Alright, I think we're ready to start. Let me tuck this right there so that this thing doesn't get away from me. Alright, after Ganon was destroyed, Impa told Link a sleeping spell was cast upon Princess Zelda. She will wake only with the power of number 3 Triforce sealed in a palace in Hyrule. To break the seal, crystals must be placed in statues in 6 well-guarded palaces. Link set out on his most adventuresome quest yet. Is adventuresome really a word? Huh. Anyway, I have a convenient level 1 thing. Oh, hey, look! See, adventurous is probably better. So we found Zelda. We're also Sanic because I needed to hijack something and didn't feel like double striking it. Did that not work? I should be able to see it. It's still within the title safe zone. Winamp truly whips the llama's ass. If all else fails, use fire. Man, that's good life advice. Link is flashy today. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to wear off a few minutes ago, a little bit ago. But that's what I get for testing things as thoroughly as I can and then failing to actually finish testing them, apparently. But it happens. Get handle in Parappa. Palace. Go west. Oh wait, I was gonna get myself like some graph paper to write things down. I will be right back. Conveniently, the graph paper was only about 3 feet away. Well, the thing is, the change color thing worked, it's just that the, it's kind of stuck. Not sure why. Oh, there it goes. It fixed itself. There you go. It only changes after the flashing turns off. Also, you stab people to talk to them. Oh, I didn't get to stab her. Sorry, I know nothing. Alright, so with my graph paper, which has an awful lot of writing that I didn't put on here. Did I remove the bad color from the list? What's the bad color? I don't know what the bad color is. I removed all of the, like, not, most of the, like, high-numbered blacks, but... But did a power star? It's possible. Forgot to poke your potatoes, hope they don't explode. Oh my. Okay, I wanted to write down the candle thing, because that seemed important. I'm also surprised the message thing isn't working. Get candle in Parappa. Okay. Candle... Parappa... Pal... S. Go... West. Should bits show up in game? I thought they did. It's possible the plumbing didn't get all the way through everywhere. That's one of those hard things for me to test. Let me look. Color, magic, message. Do alert pass. Well, that explains it. It is a good ad. I love what it links to. Actually, could you message me on Discord which is the bad color, just in case? Because I'm pretty sure I filtered out the bad colors, but it'd be good to make sure I'm correct. And I'm going to have to restart the bot again anyway, which is not a bad problem. Oh. Yep. Filter that. Okay, that should fix the two problems. And the ads will be stuck on until I fix them. It's not in. I'm not writing small talk. Okay. No plan survives implementation. Alright, cool. So I've locked it out of an awful lot of the bad colors. Or at least colors I think are not ideal. And I've removed the bad color. It should not work anymore. And bit stuff... Oh, right. I didn't... Oh. That's not going to work. That's going to crash. Looking for copy and pasting code. I caught it before it crashed. Unfortunately, Squiggles also caught it before it crashed. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. I think I've fixed all the things. At least until it breaks. Global name is not available. How do you reset the game? Sadly, that was something I couldn't get to work. At least I actually didn't really try to get it to work, but anytime I mixed up USB stuff, it broke horribly. Like, you could do some USB things and not other USB things, but trying to do any of them in combination was bad. Right, I forgot to do that. Internet connection has been having random outages? That sucks. You fixed it by tightening and replacing the cable? Okay. Alright, Squiggles. Oh, come on! Why is that not showing up in the game? Oh, let me look at the... thing. I swear to God this works. Let me test it really quick. Okay, that worked. It clearly sent the message through. Love how you try to program a solution when it's meant to push a button. Pushing buttons is hard. It's over there. It's not near me. Why you know work? I know. People having fun changing Link's color. I mean, part of the fun thing with NES colors, you never quite know what you're gonna get. Oh, and I should fix this, because it shouldn't be ads anymore. Okay, let me look at the rest of the code. LPPU, fall art. You guys are having fun with the colors. Do alert. I was going to look at the log, which is going to be hard because people keep talking. Oh, hello. That crashed horribly. It needs the name. It needs name. That's why it crashes horribly. I'm getting there, Squiggles. I'm getting there. I really need to just buy a bunch of bits on, like, SpeedyCat or another account and test this stuff myself. That's really what I should do. Name equals... Give me a minute! Someone. There we go. That should fix the problem on this side. This is one of the most complicated things I've had to write because I'm actually like dealing with two different bots across two different computers to make this work. Okay. There we go! It works! Now we can see it up there. Oh god, debugging always happens at the beginning of these things. Okay. So we can set him to flashy colors with LOL. Not with LOL. I think you'll figure out what the criteria for the flashy colors are pretty quick, Desi. Did you ever see the show, was it on Nickelodeon? But it was, basically these kids would come and have some sort of talent or invention they'd want to show off. I have no idea where I'm going. But there was always a secret word that would result in Danny Tamborelli getting a bunch of slime dumped on him. This is basically the same premise. Ow, no, my sword... Hey. My sword beam. God, these things are obnoxious. So many random encounters. Okay, you can't duck under the ones that look like you can duck under them. I have learned something important. It also doesn't work in caves because nothing works in... I probably don't want to be in this cave because I can't see shit. Arrgh. Guess I should talk a little bit about the tech. Though it said go west. There's clearly something important to the west. This is west. Stab the sign. Town of Ruto. Okay, I guess this may be where we can find Naruto. Let's see. Hello, young fellow. That's useful. Is this who I think it is? I am error. Of course. Yes, I should thank people. Thank you very much for the bits. Sorry, I've been trying to fix things out. It's always a bit nerve-wracking when I'm in the fixing mode. Use keys in palaces. They are found in. That woman is Yoda. Do not go south without a candle. I need a candle. So I never press pause. Oh, that's what pause does. Also, sup, Sukati. I think I might have spaced on saying hello. Alright, so I shouldn't go south without a candle. Alright, it said there was a candle to the west. Hi, error. I'm debug. Oh, debug. Is this a secret? No, it's just a wall. Right. No, not the... Oh, dang it, furries. I want that thing. It dropped. No, I don't want the furries though. They ate all my XP. Oh hey, I'm right by this hole. I think this might be where I want to go. It's not where I want to go. Alright, I see that temple-looking thing. Maybe that's what I'm trying to get to? Alright, so my current options are a few different dark caves, which I don't have candles for. Actually, yeah, my options are all dark caves. Beep. There's a lot of beeping. Alright, I'm just gonna try and tank my way through the area I can't see shit for. I don't think this was the area with the candle to the west. Oh, look, it's a giant sandworm. That was actually kind of cool. Didn't expect it to coalesce. Alright, well here's a temple of some sort. Maybe I can find something useful here. Suit of armor is not stabbable. I think Desi may have figured out the secret. Wait, why are these... Oh. I guess they're furries, so they're not worth any XP. Okay, blobs are worth XP, but dudes with swords, if they're furry, are not. Hey. 30 XP for killing that skeleton. That's kind of useful. Northern Martians lands? Oh, Northern... Oh, of course. Emoji. Maybe the secret word is gay. I think it's possible that might be the secret word. Oh, thanks, Desi. There wasn't a whole lot I could get working with the USB constraints. And the way the NES works, like, I can't get sprite swapping to work. That's kind of a bummer, because I had an early prototype. And then sometimes things break. But I have solutions, which mostly get me killed. I don't know why that didn't proc. It might have, like, filtered out everything there, and now it doesn't know what to do with it. Or it could have crashed again. I probably should check the log, which will require switching inputs. In fact, it looks stuck on... Oh, for fuck's sake. What the hell? Okay, that's an interesting error message. Let me look into that really quick. Oh, I broke it. That's my bad. It broke because the bot crashed because I did a thing. Right. That needs a return if I'm doing that. And that should solve the problem. So yeah, the quickest way to solve the it broke problem, or at least the NES broke, is to reset the color, which just kicks the USB. There's not a lot of other options I have. I really wish I had come up with a better solution. I asked D to the 4th, and she had no good ideas either, sadly. My theory is the what was that thing called? Crowd control stuff just does more stuff over USB constantly. And because of that, it doesn't have the same set of problems. Like that. How does this work? Life will go up. Cool. Life went up. So sometimes when it crashes, it'll do that. So it, oh, did it crash on my side? No. Man. Skeletons are worth a lot of points for killing. I also kind of... No, not more furries. No, he didn't eat any of my eggs. No, wait. Oh, no. There we go. I want to stab the key. What do bottles do? I have 6 things. Indeed he did. South Georgia. Holy cow, that just barely fits. Yeah, I wish I had a better solution. I do not know why it constantly does that. I kinda wish I had a better sword to fight this gremlin. And I found a red bottle by stabbing this thing. Alright. Alright. Game over. Return of Ganon. Alright. To avoid damaging game info saved, hold the in reset button as you power off. Okay. So what we learned there is I can get to that dungeon if I go through the dark area. It told me there's a candle to the west. But there's not very many areas to the west. And then the person told me don't go south if I don't have a candle. And there's furries. I'm not fighting furries today. Did you remember to route the RAM to another hard drive GPU? No, I haven't done that. What's up, Calrossi? Alright, I'm gonna guess this is where I'm not supposed to be without a candle. I can't see shit. I don't know if it's my setup or just in general, but like any dark area I cannot see. What are my options? Hey, evil bear, go away. Alright, well I guess we'll try this cavern, which isn't to the west in the slightest. Really? There's clearly something there that I want. Turn up the brightness in the menu. Who mentioned West? One of the characters. Easier than Link to the Past? I thought Link to the Past was not terribly difficult. Like, I never, at any point in time, I think, had to get advice or open up game FAQs. Nope. Alright, I think Ganon's gonna win this round again. I think part of the key difference is Link to the Past, they can use full English sentences, which this game does not have allocation for. Right, what is this thing? I got it and then I died. And Ganon returned, so I didn't really get it, I don't think. Just rubbing it. I'm legitimately, like, confused as to what I'm supposed to do in this game so far. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what would young Pat do if he rented this game? Aside from, like, spend hours killing slimes, because, hey, that's free XP. Do spaces count? I think spaces are important. I'm gonna go get this thing. I don't know what it is. I can't imagine. I can't imagine it's bad to have another object. Like, I don't think that's how that works in Zelda games, is having additional objects is just generally a good idea. Oh, come on! Throw like a teller at the wall, works 50% of the time. You like to be a pepper too. I don't know why it's only working half the time. Said the poetry of medieval foreign languages in grad school, so the word economy is no stranger to you. Fair enough. It does go across the top usually. It seems like it doesn't like some messages, and I don't know why. I really wish I could see the enemies that are murdering me. Okay. Let me test. Oh. Yeah, you just had a bad ordering there. Squiggles kind of beat you to it. Should figure out the text box system. I thought about it, but it was a more complicated mode thing than I wanted to deal with. The one thing I have working is the thing up there, except for the part where occasionally horribly. I have the object. What the hell was that object? I already have it. I don't know what it is though. And Ganon returns. Ganon's gonna return a whole lot. Yep, I already got it. I don't know what it is, but I got it. The game is... But, like, I figured it would be in my inventory if I looked. Alright, does it destroy this block? I pressed the wrong button there. Okay, so pressing down and start is a bad thing to do on this. Oh, this is welcome to town. Wasn't there old... Yeah, this old lady, I think, had an actual message that I probably should write down. Return the crystal to the palace in Parappa. Alright, Parappa needs that crystal, which I don't know what it is. Crystal... to... Parappa... The cat is town. I do love the cat is town. What I just noticed, crap, I missed that Desi had resubscribed. Sorry, I've been trying to debug things. Thank you for resubbing, Desi. Oh my. Recommend writing down verbatim what they write when it comes to word economy hints. Do remember crystal is slang. I really doubt it's slang. Okay. So I have this object that I don't like to select, but it doesn't show up in my menu. What the hell do I have? It looked like some sort of small angel-y thing. I'm just gonna keep... Okay, if I don't look at the enemies, they can't get me. This palace seemed like a place I could make progress, so I guess we're gonna go there. And there were very few things that murdered me in this hallway. I do not like these random intervals. Of course, that never works. I'm just gonna run through it. Me and the cactus, we're on good terms. Go left here. Left seems like the winner. Right, it seems bad. Not Sonic 1 Life Zero. I'm glad you're finding it entertaining. I'm legitimately somewhat baffled. Oh, and it's stuck again. And mildly annoyed that these furries don't drop XP. Like, seriously. The blobs give XP, even if... Wow, they can get some distance. You never know with blobs. No, with blob. Because blob's my anchor. Alright. Low Strong did not win against that. Am I hanging in a mine? I'm pretty sure I am. What I think happens is sometimes when I'm reading from the USB port, it just stops everything. And there's not much I can do about it. I've spent some time messing with various things. I don't know if the problem is inside of the USB stuff, but I could not come up with a good solution to it. So even things like making sure I actually had something to read did not work. I played around with the reading code on the NES side a lot, and nothing helped. And I played with the writing side on the Windows side a lot, and nothing helped. My only theory is that I just need to constantly be sending stuff. Basically send messages that are like, oh, we're not doing anything next. And I don't know why. But other than that, I have no good ideas left. And frankly speaking, the amount of dev time I had available, I went and spent making Link glow funny colors. So, which I think was altogether a decent investment. They drop enemy in the Japanese version. There's no enemies that steal XP. I like that better. If it hangs a while, you should bail to the next frame. Maybe you should make your own flashcard that doesn't suck. That would be the ideal now, wouldn't it, Fiskbit? I imagine on this ideal flashcard I could do USB things like have access to both CHR, be able to modify CHR and PRG and do other things that would make my NES code a lot simpler. My attempts to make CHR code stuff work were also pretty terrible, sadly. I had a theory I could do my reads through CHR, and yeah, that turned out to be a complete and utter bust. Not to mention it's just a bad idea on the NES to try to do reads through the CHR. God damn it. These things fly. They're slimes. How are they even propelling themselves? That worked. I guess magic will go up. I have no magic, but it seems useful. I'm shocked I didn't fall off this bridge. So, for some reason, I kind of assumed that Link's down A from Smash was from this game, and you could stab downward, but that's not true. In Smash. I guess I should make that clear, in Smash. Oh, God. Just because you can have Hammer Brothers in other games doesn't mean you should. It's like Grimace became a Hammer Brother. That's what I'm looking at here. Not to mention, like, losing Sword Beam sucks so much. Oh, that guy was smart. He saw my plan. Flash could have a sepulchre chip down. Simulate the burning smell. Oh, of course it should. Magical flashcard would teach you what CHR and PRG are. I think I can do that. I think I can teach you, Desi, what CHR and PRG are. It's very simple. There's two chips. Two chips in the NES for very simple games. Like Hammer Bros, like Mario Bros. One of them has all of the pictures. The other one has all the code. PRG is the one with the code. CHR is the one with the pictures. That's it. It's as straightforward as I can make it. Grimace, you always felt more like Gossamer. I don't know who Gossamer is. I was just trying to come up with like a monster that looked vaguely that shape, though the color is definitely different. Grimace is quite clearly purple. Okay. So I liked the direction I was going, and that knight definitely seemed like a dick in the way that you gotta kill dicks to win games. Like some sort of boss critter, or at least a fancier critter than some of the other ones I've been fighting. The CPU handles the music. Both of those are just like storage. So in the case of Link, in the case of this game, actually, Bank 6 handles all the music. Don't ask me why I know that, but I know it. Is there like another button to like engage the shield he's clearly holding? Like, I'm not good at shielding in Smash Bros, but I feel it's a skill that might be valuable here. Oh. Hello, Logan Gamer. How you doing? Oh, it's that critter! Doesn't he bug Marvin the Martian or something? Is that how that one works? The shield is aesthetic, just like the hat. Fair enough. Today we're learning. God dang it, Grimace! At least Grimace is worth a lot of XP, but I'm gonna lose all my XP when I die, aren't I? I do not know why Nintendo loves... God dang it. I thought I could outsmart him. Oh, actually, this isn't too bad. And Grimace is still dead. What's up, Dork? How you doing? Hey. This guy, like, reads my mind. has more HP than I do. Oh my. Yeah, I'm sorry that you got woken up by the notification. Yeah, I don't have much control over that. I keep most things muted in my life because of that same reason. One of my favorite features in Chrome is the ability to mute individual domains, which I really should do, because currently I have Twitch echoing through my ear and it's starting to bug me. I do not need to have Twitch echo through my ear. There we go. Was it on Twitch itself that you got the... Oh, there's the red candle. Why'd they tell me that was to the west? That was clearly to the north and east. It's an item. Okay, I have a red candle now, so that's one item I have. Oh, I remember now. This is all for spells. I assumed that was all for items because of other video games I've played. I still want to know what the hell item I got in that cave was. I assume with the candle I can now see objects in caves, which will help me not die horribly. They did not say west? Ah, crap, did I read it wrong? I think I might have been in debugging mode. That's my John there. I thought it said west. Nope. You know, I'm leaving. No! I'll take life going up. I need more life. Clearly, I need more life. I'm just gonna follow the convenient instructions about leveling in this without much thought to it, even though there's probably a smarter way about it. Nintendo knows best. I got a fairy. This came to express your anger, gonna try to go back to sleep, which you might never do. Well, I hope you've managed to get back to sleep. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Get candle a proper place, go west. Ow. Commas are important. Commas are the difference between I helped my Uncle Jack off a horse and I helped my Uncle Jack off a horse. This feels like one of the dumbest battles of all time. Like, I do like the NES for an awful lot of things, but for RPGs and anything that is text-heavy, it is not ideal, unless quite literally the only thing you're going to do is have text. We were talking a bit about TM Live at Powerball, or TM Network Live at Powerball last night, which is a Japanese adventure game, and it's only text, pretty much, and so it doesn't have an extreme word economy. It can be as wordy as they want. Just like Shadowgate and other games, where like you can use all the words you want because that's most of your PRG. A lot of free space for that. Get used to this, it's the highlight of Zelda 2. Lovely. Do I have a key? I have a key. Something changed, I don't know what it is. Like I said, the USB stuff is clunky. I did what I could. I don't know what I could do. Yeah, maybe I should just do that. No, not this guy. I don't like this guy. He's not my friend. He has swords that come out of his knees. How this works, I'm not exactly sure. I'm dead. Why does Link go flashy anyway? Nothing gives you more delight than watching first playthrough of Zelda 2. The word gay, including parts of our emotes, changes color. Yep, that is 100% true. Desi has figured it out. I think there's like 2 more words in there that do that. I'd have to look what they are. I implemented this a week ago and then got sick. So like quite literally, I got done with that stream with Squiggles. And then started work on fixing up some of the USB stuff. Initially, oh, this is so much easier to see now. What was murdering me? It was a sea? Like a turtle? Huh. Yeah, initially the flashy thing was implemented over USB where I just constantly changed Link's color. That turned out to be a bad idea for reasons you guys have probably figured out. So now it's just handled via a flag on the NES. I had enough space to kind of get away with building a color table. And I'm happy I spent time playing with the color table, because I wanted to try to get a rainbow effect, and it looks more rainbowy in Neset, I assure you. But the NES has some weird color stuff going on. Fiskbit could explain it better than I can, but basically, rather than RGB colors that you normally expect, the NES doesn't think that way. It thinks in terms of, like, this weird NTSC color wheel, which I cannot explain without, like, a whiteboard, maybe? It has something to do with sine waves. That's as much as I can really tell anybody. But when you're dealing with sine waves, you have to draw sine waves on whiteboards. That's just how it works. Okay, down took me to that other... How? What are we doing here, Skeleton Man? What are we doing? We're clearly not murdering each other effectively. Let's see if he despawn. This probably isn't Mario rules for despawning. I imagine once I've spawned him in the room, he stays spawned. Yep, alright. Convenient, there's a way to despawn him. Everyone who says they love this game cites the combat. Really? Huh. They just hand you the candle, you wouldn't appreciate the value of the candle. On the color wheel, it takes the colors at 60-degree angles along the wheel, and there's 4 brightnesses for each color angle. That. But it's not something you necessarily anticipate, because most people don't think in terms of NTSC colors these days if they can avoid it. As the cliche goes, NTSC stands for never the same color twice. Did I ever go down here? Yes, down here takes me to the night. And subsequently an evil grimace. Key of the ankle sword. Only I'd mastered the art of the ankle sword. There's also color drift as brightness increases. Color drift is more from the target angle. Yeah. Like I said, things above my pay grade in terms of understanding. Oh! I feel so massively ineffective against this guy. Also, I feel like my 3 life isn't really going as far as it used to. So yeah, one of the things that I ran into that was a big problem here, so I had to implement everything on the NES side. I needed to find free space. And thankfully the way the game works is Bank 7 is almost always loaded. Dang it. In the lower position. So there's 2 PRG banks that can be loaded at any point in time. And the lower bank, or higher bank, the one with the lower address swaps out. Oh, hey. Okay. The one with the higher address does not. And that turns out to be convenient because as long as I'm within Bank 7, I don't need to worry about swapping things around. And so I had to go and find some space to put things, and there's a few blank areas, which is nice. Just runs of Fs. And then I also moved a bunch of stuff to SRAM because I needed more contiguous space. Really don't want to lead Sword Beam before I finish this dungeon. Your jumping helps? Oh, I thought I got to the... Like if we're looking at chat instead of trying to kill sandworms. God, the RNG enemies suck. Fixed bank space is rare. I'm certain it is in most games. There was a lot of free space in Bank 0. But Bank 7, there were 3 runs I could exploit. And then I freed up a bunch of space by moving things into SRAM. And that's why it says Sanic up there, in fact. Is because of one of the things I had to move to SRAM. Actually, no, that isn't true. It's related to it, but is not the cause of Sanic. Scenic is actually mandatory to make the upper bar work properly. I could have double struck, like the M in Magic, but opted against it. Okay, I'm going to try jumping against. You said Iron Knuckles? Is that what those things are called? I definitely saw Iron Knuckles earlier in the game. Or, not early in the game. When I was doing an earlier implementation, I was taking the sprites from the randomizer, and one of those was named Iron Knuckle. Back when I thought I'd be able to manipulate CHR. So an option for stuff would have been... Such a weird range you gotta be with this guy. Would have been to change characters, but they would not have been able to change palettes, which I feel is kind of important. So. Oh, he's out for double strike. Yeah. Yeah, this seems to be a way better strategy than trying to break his knee ankles. Or his knife ankle. Dang it! I was kind of hoping he would be dumb. I don't like those things. If I save, does it move my position on the world map? Or does it always take me back to Zelda's sleeping quarters? Nope. Not going to make dumb mistakes this time. I feel I've made very little progress for having played for about 50 minutes. Almost an hour. Though let's be honest, about the first 10, 15-ish minutes were spent debugging things. Rhetorical? I'd say it's a rhetorical question right now. Things I know. There are 6 palaces. I presume that anything that looks vaguely like the Parthenon is a palace. If I beat one of these, I have beaten approximately 1/6 of the game, or at least the important parts of the game. Kind of like beating gym leaders in Pokemon. Beating all 8 of them doesn't guarantee you the win, but it's the most important thing you have to do in the game. So presumably getting all 8 of these, or all 6 of these, is the first most important thing. Then we can work on stuff afterwards. One thing I am considering is taking a detour and killing a couple more skeletons to maybe raise my attack level. Since right now magic's not useful, but am I familiar with Ocarina of Time? I have the Zelda games I've spent the most time playing, like in order, are Link to the Past. I spent like 2 or 3 streams playing that. Zelda, Link and the Adventures of the Musical Fish. Whatever that one's actually called. This, and I have played Zelda 1 for all of like 5 minutes. Except it was a hack. So I honestly do not have much good inference here. Okay, don't spam, take it easy. Okay, there's a fairy here. Fairies, I think, refill life and turn me green for some reason. I'm not really sure why it turns me green, but I don't think it matters. Okay, so jump. Man, I hate these things. Link's Awakening, yep. Wow, you were going to share a lore thing about Ocarina of Time? Go for it. It's not one of those things where I care a whole lot. Like, I don't get angry about spoilers and the sort. Especially on a game that old that I'm unlikely to play anytime soon. Like, The N64 ones I've heard are really good, but I haven't played them, nor do I feel the need right now to add that to my list of things I want to do, because, dear God, my list is too long. Oh, you know what? Actually, possibly more than the original Zelda, I've played the Faces of Evil, I think, for about 15 minutes at a service merchandise. Think IKEA, but less fun. Okay. Oh, I almost got it. I almost understand how to fight this guy. So basically, you fake him out downward and then move forward and stab upward. I think that that's more consistent in what I'm doing. Also, feel free to tell me if I'm being a moron regarding, like, any obvious thing here. I have no compulsions about that sort of thing. Which face was my favorite? I played for all of, like, 15 minutes when I was, like, 6. I legitimately didn't make anything resembling reasonable progress. Well, at least the, Hey, that one dropped XP. Like, basically all I remember is I was playing as Link, and the controller was really clunky. That's pretty much it. Okay, I gotta be careful when I want to read things. Like, it turns out that the side-scrolling areas are safer. You loved Faces of Evil. The Fire Temple has these faces on the walls and blocks. The faces are direct references to the two tips of the columns in the two palaces you've been. Huh. Oh, I see the faces. Huh. That's cute. You've never played a CDI. You should buy enough CDIs to make a CDI shed. That's clearly the right way of it. Just a bit. Been thrown off my groove. And because the furries robbed me of my XP, I no longer have XP. Gotta say, I do not care for that mechanic. Okay, the clear thing is timing. You always want to time your stabs with these guys. As opposed to spam. Like, I'm getting somewhere with understanding what I need to do. I still don't know what that does, but it never hurts to have an item. The best thing is every time Link starts flashing, I know Desi has typed something. Got some help to close your shed, now it can't be opened. It's permanently closed. Sup, Brinth, how you doing? Just think this is an improvement. The CDI is very expensive. Is it already full? I mean, I can't use any magic. I presume the blue things restore magic. Dang it. There is a tell. He pulls the sword back behind him, so I should back off when I see that. What? Oh, I thought I still had Sword Beam, but I was confused. Dang it. Well, I'm getting more luck being aggressive than defensive. I think I'm going to look very, very much forward to the increase in attack power. That seems to be a key thing here, which I think I'm going to get now. Thank you, dumbass skeleton. Oh no, he didn't drop XP, he dropped a thing. Oh, I guess I'll take life, that's good too. Okay, Grimace. Hooray! Attack will go up. Yes, give me that attack up. Okay. I'm not noticing a huge improvement. I think the enemies are looking forward to an increase in attack with the Warp Road change. Don't tell this, but red pots aren't life. Alright, so what are they? I presume blue pots were magic and red pots were life. Seemed like a very reasonable split to me. I don't know what a red pot does now. Oh, they're both magic. Okay. Which isn't helpful for me right now because I have no magic. Like, clearly magic is a very important part of this game because most of the menu is spent expressing magic spells instead of items, given that I can only have apparently like 4 items in this game. Not even full? Like, partially full? Alright. Move my leg, it was starting to go numb. 8 bars of magic. My wiggle didn't work. It's okay. I didn't need that tiny bit of XP I had anyway. Skeleton. Like I said, I'm learning. It's taking time. But I'm learning. Love how much I've learned. I haven't learned that much, I don't think, honestly. I'm still not entirely convinced that the attack up has made my attacks any stronger. I guess it took slightly less time to kill that skeleton. But other than that, I'm not sure. I was trying my new strategy of if I see him go for the sword, try to back up a little bit, but... Nope. Attack 2, larger enemies take 1 less hit to kill. That doesn't seem all that strong to me for some reason. On the bright side, anything that reduces the amount of time I spend fighting Iron Knuckle here is probably for the best. I guess I can see it. The skeletons take approximately 3 hits. Repeated. What's this? Oh man, I wish life would go up. Guess I could have waited, but I don't trust myself. I probably would have lost it all anyway. I gotta fight this guy and then... oh, okay. And then another night. Or maybe he'll stay dead, which might be nice. Nuts. Alright, at least the evil Grimace stayed dead. I'm fine with that. Seriously? Okay. Well, still occasionally leveling up. Realize I've spent the last hour and change talking over Zelda 2 and never bothered to have a sip of water. Yeah. Alright. I guess amusingly by the numbers, I've spent more time playing Zelda 2 than any other game on this cart. Because of the fact that I've left it running overnight multiple times to test the USB stuff. Aside from the occasional pause, it actually does work long enough that I don't need to worry too much about it. Like, the actual connection, unlike sometimes with the SNES, is pretty reliable. The problem is it's not reliable on the other side. Reliable on the computer side, not reliable on the NES side. Okay. I no longer fear skeletons. Slimes, yes. Iron Knuckles, yes. Skeletons, no. I understand skeletons now. Yeah, I wonder what causes that one. Damn it. What's up, Noah? How you doing? I do not like these things. It doesn't help that, like, 90% of the time I feel like I should actually hit him. They've gotten more aggressive. It's like they know. It's like they know. Kinda wish I could see the level up screen. I guess the next one is probably more life, because I just raised magic up. Yes, I'd love a combat tip. I am sort of slamming my head against a wall here, which is not an effective way of doing this. Like, clearly there's a lesson that I need to learn about Iron Knuckles that I have not learned. Don't get hit. I'll be sure to shoot the Cyber Demon till it dies, too. No, it was good Korean advice. Just Korean advice is often difficult to put into practice. Just don't get hit. Yeah, it is better advice. Thank you, Stacy. You know, Link needs a bigger sword. That sword is not big enough. Not a butter knife to sword fight. Not a smart move, Link. You thought it would be funny when the Korean post on Korean advice thing was actual advice for Koreans. People tried to help him, oh my. For the orange iron knuckle, move slowly towards him and jump as Kappa said. As you fall off the ground, aim for his eyes with your sword. This messes with his AI. You will always hit him. Slowly move towards him as you do this. Don't rush him, just slowly and falling step. Okay. How does slow movement work? No, slowly. Eyes. Yeah, I realized I was stabbing too early. Okay. I'm doing worse. Okay, is there any place I could find one of these guys that doesn't require the same level of walking I've been doing? Okay, I got it. I understand now. I think. Clearly that would have required, like, calling the Nintendo hotline. Aim for the waist. Didn't even think about what I was doing. Come on, Grimace. Let's go. Alright. Oh, that was my last life too, wasn't it? Alright. You're worried for a moment this was a CGI game? Glad it isn't. What's up, Steven? How you doing? Nintendo actually tell you to fight them the way you fought them originally? Oh, that's awful! A CGI game. Like, computer graphics? I mean, these are computer graphics, I suppose. I'm not sure what CGI would mean in this context. Aside from, like, 3D stuff. Oh, CDI! That makes more sense. Yeah, if I wanted to play the CDI Zeldas, I'd need to put more work into that. I think Squiggles might own a CDI, but I don't know if, like, he has any of the Zelda games. And that would be the best way I could do that. I think he owns a 3DO. Whatever thing has Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, he owns that. Because we made an agreement that if I bought Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, he would buy the console. And so I did, and now he owns that console. And a copy of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. CDI, CGI, same thing. I'm not certain that's entirely correct. But I'll be sure to let the people who work in the visual graphics, in like the graphics domain, making cool graphics for movies, that they're the same thing. I'm certain they'll appreciate it. How you doing? Frustrated? How are you? Doing okay. I mean, I've been having some difficulty learning how to Zelda 2. This game can be frustrating too, but I doubt it's the same level of frustration. Hopefully, things will get less frustrating. But a little frustrated about the USB stuff, that occasionally crashes, but no one's been messing with it too much, so it hasn't crashed in a bit. Oh, they will? I'm certain it will. I'd figure out where that stores that and then copy it out of the right place. Though I don't know if I have enough bytes to do it. Slowly forward. I'm jumping too early. Nope. It's the gayest playthrough of Zelda 2 and you're all for it. You know, I guess with the rainbow thing it kind of is. We also have, like, pink shirt Link. Like that time Homer Simpson went to work wearing a pink shirt. If I'm the right rhythm for pressing A and B. Well, in my case, I'm pressing B and Y. I'm playing on an SNES controller because I have a converter. I swear it was like one of the best things I've ever gotten for NES. Like, the NES controller is a classic, but it's kind of terrible. I got him, but I died. The hard edges of it are not ideal in my mind. Whereas, I like the SNES controller. It just works. Yeah, mutual kill. The classic in, like, Halo whatever, where you attack each other, attributing every death to the SNES controller. Man. That's one thing I didn't think about even trying to implement, was adding stuff to read from the NES side of things. It could have been cool, but I don't think it was going to end up being working all that well because of the way the USB is handled. Reading game overs would probably have been kind of fun, though. Maybe I'll think about trying to implement that. Do sort of a call and response thing, make it a little bit easier to implement. Then again, given how things work, it might just make the system crash a whole lot more. So, it's the thing, the rubbers wore out too quickly. Using a real NES controller, it'd be even worse. This is probably true. Why don't I even try to do that? I know what these things are. They're the furries. They're not Iron Knuckles. I mean, to be fair, if I wasn't using a real NES controller, I'd be using the game controller that came with the Fun System, whatever that thing was called. I have one of the, like, dog bone controllers around here somewhere. I think. Actually, I might not anymore. But either way, it's just nice comfort using a controller that you know how it works. I don't really mind taking damage here, because I know there's that fairy in the next room. Should be using the rolling rocker. I think we discussed that. I doubt that they're made for people of our carriage, i.e. adults. Like, don't get me wrong, as a kid I loved the sit and spin, which is pretty dang similar. My grandparents had one. Dang it, too late. But as an adult, I don't think I should ever get on that thing. I'm fairly certain I would break it just by sitting on it. Alright, well, at least I got that one right. This tells me how many lives I got, right? I got one. Oh, this is the last one. Well, on the bright side, Desi gets to have some fun with the, what's that thing called? The NES Advantage. No. The NES Theremin controller, I guess. Oh, hey! I leveled up. You must provide a message for this. U-Force, thank you. I don't know why that keeps dropping out on my mind. Maybe it's the name is such a generic... Ah, dang it. Thought I had the rhythm. One of these days, I will actually implement the channel point reward stuff to not require text, but for the time being, it's just always going to require text, because otherwise it doesn't send that over the... Yes! It doesn't send it over IRC. We're in new territory! I've never been here before. Oh god, it's a giant furry! Okay, hitting it in the head with a sword beam makes it walk back a little bit. Yet it hits me with a sword. Or with a mace. Holy cow. Oh, he has a life bar. Cool, I can see if I was actually doing damage. The good news is hitting him always pushes him back a little bit. Not enough, though. Yoshi, spaced out for a moment, you started talking about furries. Yeah, because of the fact that I scarcely remember the names of critters in games, because oftentimes they're named funny things that made sense to the developers and not me. The enemies I run into, aside from Iron Knuckles, I've just been giving names that seem reasonable to me. And, like, you've got the slimes, you got this, like, shell here, and then the endless stream of furries. And so the dude with the horse's head, I just like, oh, it's an extra big furry. Yoshi has come back with a vengeance. Yoshi is a scary, scary, scary thing at times. Oh, come on! Nothing quite like getting a spawn from the edge. Oh crap, that reminds me. I should ask Faro if he still needs that. Looking more like Gary Busey. Yeah, I forgot the horse head was a thing, wasn't it? Like, that was a meme for a while, wearing a giant horse head thing. Completely forgot what the context for it was. But yeah, these are the XP-robbing furries, and I don't like them because they steal XP. I want to keep my 3 XP, thank you very much, furries. And skeletons are just skeletons. There's no reason to give them a silly name. They're just skeletons. Crap, skeletons get the better of me. Okay. And of course slimes, because we're playing Dragon Quest. Or the Blob. Though my attempts to... I guess I haven't tried singing Puberty Love yet to see if it makes any difference when attacking them. There is, of course, nothing wrong with Puberty Love. Skeletors instead, they're Stalfos. That's an interesting name. I swear to God. I lose it every time. That only works on fruit? What? Oh, yes, that only works on fruits. I hate these things. They take so many hits. And I'm already down to 0 lives. I think the ad descriptions are, like, hidden from, like, they're not, like, hidden, but, like, they're only viewable by the person who buys the ad. And me. I can see all of those. Dang it! It's a lot harder when there's no roof right over you. Or maybe it's easier. Alright, I'm down to no health, but I get past both knights. And now we get to fight Mr. Horsehead. Actually, oh, do I have that open? I do have it open. Okay, let me check. It was a really good fight. I enjoyed it. I'm glad to know that at least someone's having fun laughing. Oh, man. What was Mr. Horsehead's name again? Are you asking me, like, the legitimate name? Because so far I've called him Mr. like, the Horsehead guy, Mr. Horsehead, just Horsehead. And, I guess Gary Busey was a suggestion by Desi. I feel since they had a whole bank for music, they could have a little bit more music than that on the overworld. Alright, since I'm safe. my knife through the furries. There was a fighting game, I think it was called Fury of the Furries. And the only reason I even really know about it is because one of the tracks in the soundtrack is Children by what's his name? The, like, modern techno artist. And people would constantly submit remixes to OC Remix, like, no, you just remix Children. You're not allowed to do that. That's a normal commercial track that they totally ripped off for their game. A bit kind of like how Doom ripped off some Iron Maiden stuff. And other metal. Robert Miles, thank you. I was gonna say Miles Davis, but I knew that wasn't right. How you doing, Pixrolix? Music is not enough, so critical. I mean, compared to so many NES... Wait, am I not dead enough to get health? Huh. That's never happened before. Maybe this could work to my advantage. You've heard almost every track in this game by now. Okay, it can only work to my advantage if I actually kill this guy. Alright, half my health left. That fairy might still be there. We're gonna try. Oh wait, no, this is gonna respawn him, isn't it? This is, like, completely pointless. Even if the fairy is here. Alright, well at least I got some XP out of it, I guess. Oh, never mind, he's still dead! Hooray! I made this fight harder than it had to be right there. That has error. How you doing, Howluta? This is the gay tunic. You can get the fairy because you're gay, ironically. I love it. Okay, let's try to not get hit. Swear to God, Sword Beam is like friggin' useless. Like, every time I try to attack things with it, it's like, nah, it's not gonna work on this. Well, I was bound to get hit by the sword dude anyway, or by Iron Knuckle here. Okay. I feel like he's like 2 hits away. There we go. Alright, this is good. This is good. If I get to the boss room, then I'll respawn in the boss room, and I have 1 life left. Okay, well, still better than nothing. Like the beam sword in this game? It must get better with time or something. Let's let him swing. Okay, he slowly inches forward. Okay. Nice try, Dorg. Fistbit warned me about D. Is that... Hey, it finally broke again. It's been a while since it did that. It previously broke funnier, but Fisk told me not to do that. He's like, nah, you should turn off rendering while you do this to prevent corruption. I'm like, fair enough. And by that I mean I just changed where my hook was. To let Zelda turn off the rendering first. I think I'd get you, Gary. No. Yes! Gary Busey has exploded. And attack will go up. Hooray! And I got a key. And beep. Beep, beep. Hooray! I gave the cactus a gem! I think that means I win. Cool. Nay. Is there anything else I need to do with this suspiciously phallic statue? Oh, hey, it even destroys the palace for me. Cool. Alright, we killed one palace. Should I die now to save? How does saving work in this game? Like, I've actually made tangible progress now. He shouted his last name. Rhetorical? No, I'm legitimately asking. Like, I would like to make sure my game gets saved. So, it's mildly important to me to make sure my game actually does save in the event that something horrible happens, like the game crashes. Or someone raids me, and the... No, it worked! It worked! Ah! Nuts! No! Then the furries got me! Ah! Sorry! Sorry! There we go. Do I have a second controller? Crap, I spent time thinking. Ah, no, I can't think. Okay, one sec. Alright. Let's park Link somewhere where he won't get immediately killed. Just for a minute here. What's up, Undead Blackbird? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. What's up, Myth Millionaire? What's up, Space Gracie? Burb raid. Excellent. You have a second controller, do not plug one in. Yes, I know that. Do not plug one in. Good luck on... Oh, hey, Marcy, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome, Raiders. So I guess I should explain what's going on here. Desi requested via point reward that I play Zelda 2, and I spent a little bit of time working on some USB nonsense for this, which is why it says up at the top. Undead Blackbird and 23 friends, Jay, because they're all named Jay, I guess. Jay is a type of bird, that works. But also occasionally, like, we can change Link's colors, and there's a secret way to make Link continuously flash in interesting rainbow colors, which you might be able to guess how that works. So I think that explains most of what's going on. In general, I'm mostly just not being very good at Zelda 2, but, you know, gotta start somewhere. I finally defeated the Gary Busey, and now we can move on to other things. Had a good stream, played yesterday's ROM hack race level. I heard it was good, CO's thing. I didn't have a chance to look at it, but I heard it was good. Special word is gay. Anytime you use gay, even in emote, his tunic will flash. It's true. It's very convenient. It lets me know whenever Desi says something. Or in general, the chat has moved. I suppose that's the kind of thing I should look into implementing more. It's actually quite... I don't like these things. And ducking is not very effective. Does ducking even really change my hitbox? I got a thing. That's the second thing I've gotten that I don't know what it is. And thanks for the follow. He's flashing different colors because he just collected his star. I wish. Got more magic that I still can't use. One day I'll learn a magic spell. Just not today. I've pretty much cleared everything over there, haven't I? Like, there were two dungeons. There was a dungeon up to the right. I guess I just need to keep going forward now. Maybe I'll find Parappa. The special header lasted so long. What I find more impressive is you've already figured out what the actual, like, length restriction is, Squiggles. I mean, it's pretty obvious if you know anything about the NES. Oh, God. Start work. Shortly, haven't slept. Oh, my. Hope you get some good sleep. Having a cold sucks. Alright, I'm going to save the game just in case. It feels like the thing to do. But yeah, I hope you had fun playing the ROM hack race stuff. I really need to get back into that. It's been too long since I've played some of the fun Kaizo-y things. I've been just too busy with moderation tasks recently. Started on Sakari 2 last night, which honestly is fantastic. If you want to play a really good ROM hack, play Sakari Remastered, then play Sakari 2. But also just play Sakari 2. That is how you save when there's no second controller plugged in? Okay, cool. So my assumption was correct that, like, just pressing continue does not save. You have to explicitly save. The worst part is I would, like, I would try to back up my save stuff, like the way I do with Mario World. But that doesn't work here. If I try to read from SRAM, it'll just crash the game. So I can't do that. I really am looking forward to getting some sort of magic. I wonder if I've already, like, missed a magic spell or two by, like, not exploring towns adequately. Nope. It's gonna be max level, like, 3 years. This stream is Why Nike? Well, I guess Nike is one of the few brands that could fit in there that isn't, like, a 3-letter, like, CBS. God, I do not like budget shredder. Dropping the rightmost 2 pixels or so. I'm not surprised. In the interest of not having to mess with too many overlay things, this is my Super Nintendo overlay. Okay, the shield actually does something. Small advice? Oh, go for it. Get good, thank you. I'm glad you gave me that advice. I would have never guessed to become better at the game. Well, there's no Kaizo block there. Alright, so I remembered from, okay, a really stupid Flash animation, that there is a spell called Jump. And the reason why I remember this is to like, the in-town song is like, there's an old man, he says, "This is my house, please get out of my house." This song. If all else fails, use fire. Yep, always use fire. Should have done it as a co-op with me racing Desi. Oh, Desi would have definitely beaten me. He knows this game way better than I do. Anyone who plays a randomizer for a game, I feel, has a much better feel for what the game is gonna require. Get Candle in Parappa Palace. Go west. Yeah, there are periods there. Let you know there are no commas in this game. I looked. Okay, so this town I don't think has any interesting magic stuff. I didn't really explore the other town all that well. So we'll go to other town. With the U-Force. No. No U-Force. Just silly Flash animations. Anyway, the Flash animation ends up with the old man getting stabbed because, you know, adventurers are psychopaths, murder hobos, etc. Got anything for me? Oh, Error has nothing for me. Oh, Desi with the U-Force might not be me. That's possible, I suppose. The fact that he knows where he's going probably helps a lot, though. I don't even know why it was doing that. Like, nothing changed. Sure, I will take some advice, because I think at this point I'm a little bit lost. Like, I know I need the jump spell, but I don't have it. I thought I'd get it by going into town, which apparently wasn't the right option. One of the 2 towns. Like, there's nowhere I can go other than that, I don't think. Play with the... Now you're playing with power. Okay, other theory. I think it's possible that there's, like, a secret area I need to wander into. Okay, I'll take that. NPCs are sprites and therefore are subject to sprite limitations. Like sprites per scanline? How is that advice for me? Can I go indoors? No. Only open doors. And she told me to return the crystal to the palace. Which I think is the thing I did. Alright, so my problem is I can't jump high. Other than training him, I don't know what to do. Oh, sprites with clues may not spawn in because there are too many sprites on the screen. Okay, so I should actually talk to these people who are wandering through the city, because last time I tried, there were only a few. Hello. Oh. So slow. Please let me help you. Come inside. Oh, hey. I can restore your life. Cool. That's good to know. Only the hammer can destroy a roadblock. Okay. Hello, young fellow. Okay. Talk with my father before you leave town. I did not realize talking to NPCs that wandering around would have nearly the effect that it does. This is ridiculous. Each town has a wise man. Learn from him. Yes, the hammer. Thor's. That's a game I've actually kind of thought about playing on stream. That's the old man I'm looking for. In Parappa Desert, use this magic to survive. Shield. It takes 16 to cast shield. I guess I'm not allowed to use shield in town. I always thought his staff looked like an NPC. Some are useful NPCs, some are just friendly. Say hello. I guess I can see it. I think really it's more of like a crystal on top of it than a mirror. I think that's really what it is. I can use shield now. I mean, I don't think I can use it, like, immediately, but... Right now. Okay, fine. How do I use it right now, then? I have pressed every button on my controller. Immediately. Okay, if every town has an old man that I should learn from, then I probably should go to the other town and find the heart in southern Parappa. Press the second spin button? I'm trying to use it. Like, what button do I press to use it? Use... Like, I have too many buttons because it's an SNES controller and so few of them do anything. No, I'm legitimately confused. Honestly. I am not trying to mock anybody. I kind of figured that'd be like a hand or an arrow pointing to the spell I could cast. I kind of figured I'd press up and down to select it. But that doesn't seem to be it. Like... I also guess I don't know... Actually, my stuff might overwrite it if I did turn... No, I'd lose some amount of magic. That's how I'd know. It's the any key. This is by the NES controller. Use your own hand. Nope. Alright, well I guess we're gonna talk to everybody here. Sorry, I know nothing. At least you know nothing. Please let me help you. Okay, she's the one who heals me up. I don't need to be healed up. Hello, young fella. Sorry, I know nothing. Alright, try to get the other one before she despawns. She also says, hello, young fella. Alright. Find magic in a cave south of a castle. What castle? You saved. Oh, no. You saved the trophy. Come see my uncle. What trophy? Is that the thing I got in the cave to the north? Find magic in your menu. With this, you can jump very high. Alright, we're making progress. We can jump high now. Alright, having 2 spells helps. Can't jump very high now. Yeah, I feel incredibly dumb. I'm not going to lie right now. Like, clearly this is obvious to all y'all, but it's not clear to me. Like, the menu makes more sense now. Do not go south without a candle. Right, I remember you. Hello. Oh. I keep thinking I can press a button to make you talk faster, and then it does not work. What's up, Sheepdog? Good luck with the game. Thank you. I'm still very baffled as to what I'm supposed to do, but I did give a statue, I think, a nice gem for its forehead, so progress has been made. Oh, right, hammer. I need a hammer. Just gonna write things down. Press B not to die. Find hammer to go with saw. You have to talk to the old wise man to learn how to use the menu. Right. Alright, so I can make the lower one blink off, but not the upper one. And I might sneeze. God. Find a saw. I'm not good at those. Okay, so let's learn how to use the shield. Do I need to get the, like, actual... I expect you to die. Welcome to die! Is it broke? I don't know. No, I am legitimately baffled. I figured pressing at least one of my buttons would do something, but it does not appear to work. It's possible I broke it somehow. It's not outside of the normal possibility that my USB nonsense has managed to do this. Oh, what's up, Preston? Press more buttons. Playing on a keyboard. No, I'm playing on an NES. I'm using a EverDrive. But I also modified this ROM to do silly things like make Zelda's tunic change... Link's tunic change color. What's up, Prestinator? How you doing? What were you up to? Did something very weird to the message parser. I think it was working properly. It's hard to tell. Yes, on an SNES controller, on an NES. This is true. I would like to use the shield spell. Like, do you press... Like, what button do you press to cast? Do I need to, like, hold down buttons? That was a dumb way to do that. Doing okay, I guess. Alright, that could be worse. Hopefully things get better. Changing the ROM before you're gonna play the game. You know, it's a thing I do a lot of, surprisingly. I have done this a number of times. It usually ends up with some amount of, some badness. Not always badness, but some. There we go. This was good, but you can't wait for the second quest. Oh boy. I'll have to see if I can convince that to work too. Okay. At this point, we have to learn how to cast a thing. Arbitrary shield execution. Select spell and menu. Take menu away, hit select. Thank you. Dear Lord, thank you. Things make so much more sense now. I don't want to get in the swamp. I just learned that. Ha! I'm using shield! I was gonna say no one can stop me, but clearly things can stop me. I didn't have enough magic to shield more. I think you could be better at SMW, which is why you're going for the big bad ROM hack search for salmon. Oh my, that's a big jump. Don't ruin the fun. Don't feel like you're enough for the community right now, which sucks. Dude, you are way better at SMW than I am. And I'm a moderator on SMW Central. Like, don't beat yourself up too much if you can't beat Search for Salmon. Like, that is a hard hack. It's really hard. And, like, it's so hard it's not even on SMW Central. Like, that's just something that Glitchcat didn't want. He didn't want to have it be on there because of the difficulty and vague unfairness or something. Like, Big the cat. Now, skill does not equal worth. Now, you're good at this. You're very good at SMW. I mean, you beat, like, crap. You beat Grand Poo World 2 Bowser in, like, 2 hours or something. Like, that's, or an hour or something. Ridiculous. Like, that's praiseworthy, regardless. So, Big the Cat 1, Frog 0, Ganon wins. It's not unexpected that Ganon's going to win. It's going to take some time to figure this out. I'd also like to note that I spent the last, like, 15 minutes trying to figure out how to cast a single magic spell in this game. Which apparently doesn't do enough for me. So. It is on SMW Central? Oh. And it broke. Like I said. I guess to explain for those who just kind of showed up, I am playing on the EverDrive, which means I'm doing like stuff over the weird USB interface. And the EverDrive's USB interface isn't great compared to the SD to SNES's, aka FX Pack Pro, aka other things. One of the key differences is just it's very game-driven as opposed to... dang it. Come on, shield. Nope, shield was not enough. Skill were resident and worthy would mean nothing. Nah. Do you have good news? You ordered a FX pack? Nice. Poor kid didn't read the manual before playing. You know, someone made that suggestion and I even thought about it and then I completely spaced on doing it. I think Max said, hey Pat, you should read the manual first. And the first to admit, that probably would have been a smart move. On to the jump room. I don't like this guy. Okay. Brave jump. And don't ask me why it returns Link back to his normal color, I'm not exactly sure. The answer probably is it's hard-coded because it's a single byte as opposed to reading it from somewhere else, and his tunic color never changes when you're not doing nonsensical things. Outside of, God, I hate that dungeon. Or I hate that cave. So. Wait until you cast Zero... Until you also have Zero cast, then cast Shield, major spoiler. You know, I actually don't know what Shield does. I kind of hoped it would make me tankier. Or something. I'm not exactly sure. But trying the hardest. I mean, you've jumped into the deep end. If you manage to swim there, then you'll be able to swim anywhere and find salmon in the pool. This analogy has gone bizarrely. This reminds me of how I learned to swim, which quite literally was, my brother was tired of watching me in the pool. I was like, all right, Pat, just swim a little further, just swim a little further. And of course, really what he meant by swim a little further is he kept just jumping backwards while doing that. And so I ended up swimming the length of the pool. And he's like, okay, you can swim the length of the pool. You probably won't die. I can go do my own thing now. He was right, pretty much. So. Ah. It takes one hit. Makes me appreciate how much nicer Link plays in Smash compared to this game. Ah, I'm gonna use shield now. Because there's a thing over here that I can collect more magic with. It's not altogether sure what shield does. When I get out of this room, at least, then I have a chance, with one life, to make some progress. The heck was that thing? Wait, no, all I managed to do was make myself jump higher. I guess that was kind of useful. Actually, jump would be great if I could jump on things like Mario, but isn't very good right now for me. Alright, need a hammer for that. Alright, at least I'm not in the swamp anymore. And... okay, that wasn't too bad. That could be a lot worse. I'm down to 0 lives, aren't I? Really want to get somewhere useful before... That's a bridge. I'm afraid of bridges. Also noticed when I went over here that enemies weren't spawning briefly, so I kind of assumed there might be something cool over here. Nope. Alright, there's a graveyard. That's kind of cool, I guess. Oh! Once I get a hammer, I won't have to walk through the annoying-ass cave anymore. We learned something useful already. Did I say the power pack is better than the EverDrive? Me personally? I don't have enough experience to say that. I believe Fiskbit believes that, but he can speak for himself. What I said most definitively is the SD2 SNES's USB capabilities are better than those of the EverDrive. And part of that is because Chris is like a really hardware-y type person. Oh, that was godsend. And he wrote the USB stuff in a way that I find very strange. And probably makes sense to him, but doesn't make a lot of sense to me. You know, I kind of just assumed these would be like the flying fish from SMB1. They definitely were not. Come on, I just want to get to the city. Water Town of Saria. Okay. Are they Sarians here? Sorry, I know nothing. I want to talk to... What? What? No! Towns are supposed to be safe! Eyes of Ganon are everywhere. Well, that does explain the bat that's dive-bombing me. God damn Ganon. Subathon sub-goal. Save states in the power pack don't make the screen flash. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. It ate your cheer? No, it's right there. It took a second, but it got there. Wonder what Ganon's up to. I guess everyone tried walking out the left side. No different. 8 more subs. Oh my. That'd be ridiculous. But yeah, so part of the problem that I ran into, just to summarize the USB stuff, is one of the first thoughts I had would be changing sprites. There's a, I guess I can't say it's good, but I know Desi's played it a lot and he's enjoyed it, so I will call it good, randomizer for Zelda 2, that happens to have the ability to swap sprites, and usually that's a great way to harvest sprite data. And it was. I managed to make it so I could change out, don't duck there, the sprite by modifying the CHR-ROM over USB. The problem was I couldn't do anything else over USB. Basically, all I could do was modify CHR-ROM, and my initial attempts to do something different with that didn't really fix the problem. So I tried to read through CHR, and reading through CHR is kind of weird and gimmicky. Most games don't do it because it's not reliable, I understand, depending upon which PPU revision your Famicom uses. For every NES game, it works fine. But Moon Magic stream tomorrow. Oh, it works on all of them? Left side's like 2 frames faster if you hold left instead of holding right. Reading CHR works on everything. Oh, what was the thing that doesn't work then? I thought it was something to do with reading through the PPU. Well, could have gone better. Okay, I just gotta wait when those things are dive bombing me. I can't outrun them. Reading palettes, reading OAM, fair enough. Lucas put in the game, walk out left. I'm learning. Desi's helping me learn. There's enough that's already going wrong with things that I think it's perfectly fine. But yeah, trying to read from CHR did not work. It caused the game to crash horribly. Unrecoverably. After I swapped it out. So I had to stop doing that. That didn't, because that just didn't work. Basically, you have to play by the USB rules that Chris has set, and they're pretty limited, honestly. They're not great. Compared to the SD to SNES, where I can modify RAM, ROM... it's probably fine. And SRAM. SRAM probably being the most important. Being able to modify SRAM without having to deal with other problems is really nice. Alright, gotta get into town and then be more careful, I guess. Probably should have gone to the ferry thing. That might have been smarter. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. It's possible. It's possible, but it also didn't crash the game until I messed with CHR ROM after that. Hello, young fellow. Hello, fellow kids. I lost my mirror. Alright, good to know. It's weird perspective. It's like the walls on both sides go outward, instead of one of them coming inward or being flat. Doesn't feel right, but I don't know enough about perspective to say it's wrong. In mid-row, swamp, find a handy glove. Okay. Hello. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Ah, crap. Forgot to plug in my laptop. So now things might break again. What? Oh no, please don't be broken. Alright, well, give it a second. Well, I guess it's not completely broken, because that worked. Shouldn't have worked, but it did. My laptop appears to be, by all accounts, off. Because of that, I can't actually read chat messages right now. It might still be updating on the screen, bizarrely enough, since Desi's went through. But I cannot tell if the laptop is on or off, which is irritating. I will fix this shortly, hopefully. Please come back, laptop. It might have run out of juice. About 2 hours of things about what the extent of the battery does nowadays. And this laptop's kind of important for the assorted random integrations. I'll fight another one of those. Alright. Come on, laptop. Please turn back on. I really don't want to have to deal with a full reboot. Alright, well. That's not going to work. Then we'll do the other thing that will let me read chat. Hello, phone. Yes, I know I'm live. That's why I'm looking at this. Yes. No, I'm not offline. That doesn't make any sense. Yes, my channel, thank you. Well, I can see the video, I can't see chat though. Man, they keep making this app worse. How would they do this? Dude, you know you're streaming right now. I'm pretty sure I am. Switch to shield. And once I got past this thing, I should have just run past it. I think that would have been the smart move. 99% chat is dead. Yep, that's because the laptop seems to have turned off. Oh, they keep making this work. No more gay. Yeah, the gay thing only works if the laptop is on and reading chat. If I'm not reading chat, it's not going to work. And the laptop is turned off for a minute, and I'm not certain how it's going to come back. Because, like, there's two possibilities. One is I have to do a full reset, which is going to suck. It takes a bunch of time, and then I have to get some other things working. If it happens to just come back, which would be lovely, but I don't think it's going to happen, then the problem is solved. But also trying to read my phone sucks. Can't read chat, but still reading messages. That's because I pulled out my phone. Big money? Yes! Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a network error that happens. Who cares? I have 2%. Internet disconnected? No! Alright, progress is being made. We're fixing things. Okay, this is good. Sounds like you need a genius, thank you. Have you tried deleting app data? That would work well. Alright. I definitely missed some things. Find a handy. I knew it was you, yep. Turn off Alexa ornament ice cream. Okay. Cool. I have to reset this bot, and I probably have to reset the other bot, but everything else should work. Because almost nothing else connects to this machine directly anymore. In fact, I rewrote a bunch of my stuff to connect to the machine that handles most of the streaming stuff a while ago, which I think was a smart move. And also meant that, like, I would have record of things that happened when I wasn't streaming, which is nice. As bizarre as that sounds. This one has to crash. I can fix this. SSH 10.1. Python 2. There we go. I think we're all set. Cool. I believe everything has been fixed. I can turn off my phone now. And look back at my chat now, which should be helpful. Okay, maybe it's still having some sort of problem. Y'all get FF Packs Pros from Stone Age Gamer. I got mine from Stone Age Gamer. In fact, pretty much any flash drive-ish device I've gotten has gotten from Stone Age Gamer. And I'd say that in general, they've just been really good. Like, I haven't had to like call them for tech support or anything, but like, Whenever I've ordered something from them, I have gotten exactly what I've ordered without any problems. That worked. I cannot believe I got through that without getting hit. Oh, come on! That's the game's gayness. Yeah, no, oh, right. This bot crashed. No, it didn't crash. Did it? Yeah, that's what I get for not paying attention for a minute there. How long did it take? It was pretty quick, though there's been, you know, yeah, usually pretty quick, less than a week, I think, for most things. But sometimes they have chip shortages or they don't have it in stock. So, that doesn't look any different. It does say that it did that. Let me see if the other side is connected properly. It might have crashed out, because I might have it connected directly and it might not have picked up the change. As opposed to through the other bus. 24, that's not 1A. Yeah, that didn't work. Let's reboot it. Cool. C, 1A. That looks right. That looks right. Alright. We fixed it. Alright, note to self. Need to robustify that to connect to the other bus, and that will solve some problems. But yeah, no, generally recommend them. I've gotten enough points to actually get at least some discounts from them too, which is nice. When you pause to open the music menu, the music stays on and the overworld is dead silence. Yeah, it's definitely kind of weird. Like, at least you know that the game is paused in some way. I'd assume that's why, because it was easier than popping up some sort of, like, pause thing. Just ordered one today, that's why you asked. Yeah, I imagine that they probably have like an estimate. Don't do that. Jump. Don't jump into that. Now that I know I have a shield, I'm trying to use it too often. There we go. I'm gonna leave that there. Not care for that. Yeah, I guess I must have still had that connected to this the message bus on this side, and it wasn't doing the reconnect thing properly, which is bizarre but not unexpected. Usually those bots are not written with presumability in mind. I think I'm already fucked, aren't I? But yeah, it should be fun when you get it. What's really cool, something I hadn't known, was that they're making shells that work on both Famicoms, Super Famicoms, and Super Nintendos now, which is really cool. Because when I ordered mine, you had a choice between just those two options. And I kind of regret choosing the SNES type, except mine is, you know, transparent and purple, which is awesome. So I don't regret that part. But the fact that it won't fit into a Famicom is a little bit of a downside to having chosen the Super Nintendo card set thing. I have to get the same one you wanted the SNES, because it was a cool looking one. It looks cooler. I also at the time did not own a Super Famicom, so that was not one of my smarter moves, I will admit. I now own one, which I guess does change the calculus a little bit. Alright, you know, I'll take it. That was fine. No. These random encounters. I haven't even figured out what I want to do yet. Do I actually want to cross this bridge? I don't think I do. Okay, I'm going to take a moment and think. What are my options? There's something in the swamp, but I can't go there because I don't have a hammer. I guess there's some space to the right down there. I don't want to save state. Hurricane warning terminal area. I used to get a lot of tornado warnings back in the day. Don't anymore. It had to be these guys again. It's the worst random encounter. Got the clear one. No, it will fit into your SNES. I read the copy on it. It basically, they made a version that has the stuff you'd admit, words. Basically, it's still the Super Famicom type shell, except it has some extra channels in it to make it work with the Super Nintendo without modifying it. Did I go in this house yet? I have not gone in this house. Zzz. Okay. Stop. And rest here. Yes. I can give you magic. You know, that reminds me, there's the woman who gives me life. I'm gonna go talk to her. This was empty. Okay, so there's probably like one more further down there, but I definitely want to talk to the life woman. I think it was like right here. It's not. SFC shell is smaller than SNES shell, so it fits the SNES, but the SNES has stupid little tabs in the card. And the region-free SF shell has space for those, yes. Without space, there's tabs prevented from inserting. The thing is, you can remove the tabs pretty easily, which does solve some problems. Right, she lost her mirror. Okay, so I don't know where the life lady is. But that does solve the problem. Please let me help you. Yes, please. Alright. Please don't stab me. Only town folk may cross this river. Alright, I guess I have to become town folk. I bet it kills me if I try to jump through that. Oh, but I have to know. It's a bad idea, though. It does kill you. But I know now. I had to find out. I shouldn't have bothered, honestly. Just notice those clouds are really green. It's a weird color for a cloud. So I guess I need to find a mirror or something, and that will help me progress in this town. I didn't find any old men who wanted to give me a spell. Is there anything on this side of the river? There's another bridge. I like the bridge marginally better than I like the random encounters, so I'm going to stick with the bridge. Oh, I already have full magic, because that lady gave me full magic. Knowledge is indeed power. Nice, but I don't need it right now. God, there's too many of them. It's this one. Ducking never helps. In fact, not ducking helps more. Alright, there's a cave. Let's go to the cave. That seems like a place to go. Come on. Okay, how do I deal with this? I guess that's how I deal with that. There's a lot of them. I'm not ready to deal with you yet. Now I'm ready. bouncing baby Bubby Bunkers. That was nice, but not really what I was looking for. But good to know that that's there. Where's the Kaizo version of Zelda 2 where you have to do a whole bunch of really careful jumps? Okay, go to the right, stand, and avoid getting hurt. Well, it was a trade-off. Still can't believe Nintendo made an enemy that attacks by throwing toenail clippings. Okay, I don't like these birds. Okay. Alright, I found a temple. That is going to be an utter pain in the ass to get to. Maybe it has something I want. At least I now know that this is a place I can go. I have 0 lives left. Oh, and they are different. That is a very different face of evil. Link says someone got the Kaizo Z2. Okay. Oh, and these drip. I'm trying to figure out if this felt like icy, but apparently it doesn't. Ah, these skeletons jump! And have my cool down air attack that I don't have. Man, I want that down air attack. No, it's down B, isn't it? Very trolly jumps and pits everywhere. You're looking for Nightmare of Ganon. Super fun. Not quite modern Kaizo, more like Kaizo 1. Fair enough. Fair enough. You'd think I would learn after, like, 3 iterations of this. Do not like those things. There is no way I'm going to make it through here without make it through here unscathed. I do appreciate having like platforming hacks for games where platforming isn't necessarily the like big idea of the game. I've often thought that a Kaizo Mario RPG hack would be kind of fun. One that just was like a giant run up a tower or something. With an awful lot of opportunities to fall down, of course. Since you can't really die via bad platforming in Mario RPG. Are you getting away from me, Blob? Nope. Do I want to know what shield does? Sure. An explanation would be good. I found that I die less when I cast shield right before getting hit with toenails. At least marginally less. So... I like this one. I know how to get out of this without taking a hit. Oh, come on! I made it into the forest square. Okay, I don't care about the forest. And I'm stuck in this stupid room. With jumping spiders. Which is not me anyway, because I don't know if I'm not low enough on HP. Walk slowly towards it. Step. Walk slowly towards it. Step. I wanted to see how many lives I had left. There we go. Has your damage from the moment shield is in effect until you leave the screen. Okay, that is actually really useful to know. And in fact, it's probably very worthwhile for me to cast fairly frequently. And probably would have done me some good in the fighting Gary Busey. But the more you know. He stands just far enough away that that doesn't work consistently. Unlike the OG skeleton. No one likes those heads. And they're not stabbable. Okay. A way. No, I don't have a key anyway. Alright. Well, we learned that that's not the way to go, and if I keep these guys on the screen, new ones probably won't spawn. I don't need that. Okay. This is fine. Good swamp walk. I just felt I got lucky there. Alright. How many do I have? 0. Okay, once I'm dead here, I'm dead. Oh, those... Well, no wall chicken. Was hoping for some wall chicken. Sometimes you get wall chicken, sometimes you don't. This is a very... Oh, come on. Some spicy chicken later. Ooh, I do like me some spicy chicken. It'll be too spicy for me? Very likely. Not going to lie. Very likely. Alright. So what have I learned so far? I learned I really want that damn hammer. I really want the damn hammer. So I can avoid this entire route. Small tip for the boomerang guys, since you'll be seeing him every time you go through the cave. Please. Please give me a hint. Beyond, like, use a shield. And just try to murder him as fast as possible. Which have been my strats so far, which are okay. They're not great strats, I will admit. Bonk. Okay. Dang it. You can see him take out the boomerang behind his back for a few frames, help you see if you should jump or duck it. Okay. Alright, that's one room done at least. I like this room. I know what to do in this room. I like this room too. Oh, no, I don't like this room. Birds. I just want out. I just want out. Okay, I just need to pray that this works. Nope. And it's 2 boomerang suckers. That did not work. That was not smart. Alright, don't go into the woods to try and avoid my problems. That's what we just learned there. Okay, I really need to avoid the woods. Like, quite literally, I need to spend my next, like, 2 units of movement to get out of this, because this is silly. Alright, now... this one. Okay, I gotta still think about how to boomerang properly. It's one without birds, so this one doesn't suck. My timing could use some help there. Okay. I'm thinking about what I learned last iteration of the watery temple, I guess. Assuming I even make it there. Yeah, there was no chicken over there. So we'll try going right. Right. Going left here was useless. I'm gonna try right. Right. That's why I didn't want to do that, because there's fire-spitting Audrey. And there's nothing. This kind of adds insult to injury, doesn't it? Okay, I'm just leaving. I'm not dealing with fire-spitting Andre. I've been to this room before, haven't I? This room is identical to one of the rooms. Oh god, this was a bad plan. Nope. Terrible plan. Alright. Just saved. Alright, I've been at this for 2.5 hours. I need to have a quick stand-up break. I will be right back. It was a good break. Let's see if I broke anything by dropping the mouse. Nope, recording is still going, streaming is still going. Good. I didn't break anything. Hooray! Okay, get myself untangled here. Yeah, it was a quick break. I assumed that the higher level black ones were not a good idea. Is it just D I shouldn't let people use? Because I kind of figured people disappointed if they kept ending up with the same black ones, but... I suppose if that's not the case, I probably should fix that. Just D? Okay. What does it do? Okay. That was fine. That wasn't great, it was fine. They're all the same black? It's blacker than black can be mistaken for sing singles. Ah, okay, that was it. Alright, cool. Oh, come on. Oh. Just need to learn how to get through this cave without dying. Really it. Do any blacks work to disable them entirely? I just set it. I made a set of colors I thought were good, which was basically all of the things that weren't black. I think I left one set of blacks in, and I think it was actually D that I left in initially, so that might be the problem. Probably should like mirror those to all be the same thing. I guess it doesn't matter. People can see the thing. Alright, I like that one. I like that one a lot. That was a good room. No birds, okay. Walk slowly towards the goal. Does Link ever get something that makes it so, like, walking through swamps isn't terrible? Like, I don't know, some sort of fancy moon shoes? They differ during... I guess that's true that I could instead jump. Though I mostly meant, like, on the overworld as opposed to in this section. Gonna go to bed? Alright, sleep well, Prestinator. Not to say I'm mostly not jumping to avoid taking damage, but it's not always working. No, the swamp just kind of sucks. Good to know. I have been to a swamp in real life. They're exactly as much fun as they are in video games. They're not fun at all. I made it here with a life. I have a chance to do something. Oh yeah, definitely enjoy it. The USB stuff's a lot of fun too, even if you're using the default USB stuff, which isn't quite as good. But... right, there we go. There we go. I'm learning. Alright, so now on to the two skeletons. Which... since I get the advantage for as long as possible... they just have a longer sword than I do. I don't like that. Alright, that wasn't too bad. This room is identical to the other one. I wonder if it actually like just points to the exact same like tile map information too. Okay, so I have a key now. I suppose the smart thing to do would be take it up top here to where I needed a key before. What were the enemies I ran into? There was a skeleton. Not too bad. This game is very big and full of long, repeated empty screens. That does explain it. I need to avoid the unicorn heads. Nuts. Wait, I'm not dead yet. Not dead yet. Now I'm dead. SMB 1 out of 10 of identical rooms. Wait, 2-2 and 7-2 are the same, and so are 2-3 and 7-3? Or 3-3 and 7-3. Huh, I didn't know that. I actually did not know that. You know what? That worked. Just moving as quickly as possible worked very well. Huh. Okay. I don't want to get punted off of this. Apparently these blobs are just kind of suicidal when it comes to lava. Maybe they're kind of like Bowser, where they actually want to be in the lava. Yeah, I got my rhythm down for when I don't have to fight those in very small... I thought I... God, no, no. Go away, Phanto. Dang it. SMB1 is a good game. I think I'm going to go with Fisk here and say SMB1 I think is the better of the two so far. Dying on full magic. Yeah, I really should use shield just more often. I thought I had the rhythm down, but then the Phanto got me. I was just freaked out by the Phanto. Not a good excuse, I will admit, but it's my excuse. Dear Lord, I should just die right now. In fact, what I should do is like find some lava and jump into it, because this run's already pretty much toast. Big 2? It says 1. I didn't even kill it! What's your thoughts on second quest? You should skydive into it. Makes sense to me. Well, if I can get through this area without taking any unnecessary deaths, which I guess I can, then there's a chance I can go get the fairy on the far side of the swamp. Alright, this isn't scary. It had to be the bird variant. I'll take that, even though it won't make any difference. Huh. I guess I could probably just stand there and stab birds forever. It's an option. Yeah, really what I think about when I'm thinking about this game is I really wish I could just start from the palaces as opposed to the long walks every single time. There we go. Man, that ferry would have been really nice if it hadn't decided to fly into a wall. Should play first quest though. I think you should too personally. The long wants are necessary so you get accustomed to combat. That's fair. I mean, also it's a Nintendo game from a different era. It's from the rentals are bad and stealing money from Nintendo era. Let's make games hard. Okay. I just go as quick as possible. And don't step on... I'm already dead. This is so pointless. I tried to jump on it. They'll feel jovial in no time, old chap. I'm certain. Right, let's save just to be sure. Is 27 the number of times I've died? Because that feels low. I'm glad it's 3 digits. We're definitely going to hit 3 digits. There's no question in my mind about that. In fact, the feeling I get when you say that is that the game itself must be a lot longer. There must be, like, to get to the 6 pals, you gotta walk through, like, 80 caves. Only 27. Damn. Oh, yeah, I got that one too. Okay, I gotta use shield. There's no point, because I'm going to use shield anyway, I may as well use it early. Like, there's no advantage to casting it late. If I'm going to cast it in a room, I should just cast it in the room. In fact, why not? Sadly, this is the best I've ever done this entire room. Which is to say, I didn't die. Are you happy? Oh, not this one! That was dumb. If on the limit it stays at 255, does not increment or wrap back around. That's nice to know. It was actually a fairy. Hooray! I'm happy with that. I'm unhappy with the fact that I wandered into the woods. Eh. Learned that playing Nightmare of Ganon relatively early on. Oh my. No! That's why I'm not paying attention. You know, Sword Beam is actually pretty nice against random enemies. Let's not spend time in the forest, because the forest sucks. Okay, no birds. No birds! Oh, no, birds! Okay. Learning how to bird. Birds. Birds with beam aren't so bad. It's just when they're regular birds. Ah, no. My bird beam is gone. Well, at least no birds. I do kind of wonder if you could set up like an infinite XP farm in the bird version. Not that I think it'd be very useful, but it would probably be possible. Ah! Got here with 2 lives, I think. Oh, no, 1 life. I died to the Boomerang Bros earlier. But no 256 of shame for us, thank goodness. I don't know if I could take the shame of having a number that takes more than 8 bits to represent. Alright, those aren't so bad. You gotta kind of slide into them, which I didn't have to do with the other skeletons, where you just, like, stab them. And in this room, just don't ever stop. There we go. Alright, we got past the annoying unicorn heads. Let them jump to their deaths. I think I barely clipped that one, actually. That's kind of scary. Okay. I was about to say, oh, and we're back to somewhere I recognize, and yes, we are. Hey, don't get freaked out by Phantom. Yeah, shield. It's too late to use shield. Nope. How many dungeons are there in Zelda? 2? I believe there are 6. How you doing, Nextalis? I think that's how I pronounce your name. If I'm wrong, please correct me. And I did get your message on Discord. I've just been very busy today. I didn't have time to finish doing, like, the quick spot check. It's on the docket for early tomorrow. There we go. But your hack had almost nothing wrong with it. I probably could have approved it without any real changes, but it's nice that you fixed the things without me having to do any work on asking, which I always appreciate. Oh god, this dungeon's gotten bigger. And full of things I don't like. Stab Audrey before he has a chance to do anything, and I don't know why I ever try to go right. Nothing good is ever there. Get Audrey off screen. Turn it around. I do have a key. Okay, cool. I can go through here. This room seems big. And full of Tetris. Is it random? I didn't care for that. Alright, so where are we now? That's red. Alright, it's pretty much the same as the other one. No, hey, that's a wall, you dick! Would have vastly preferred any other drop. Which dungeon is this? So I'm playing a hacked or randomized version. So this, I believe, is the second dungeon. This is the one in the swamp. This is a hacked version, not randomized. It's hacked to do a couple of interesting things. Because I like doing USB stuff. So you can see up at the top, it's giving a hurricane warning because someone set that using bits. Any bit message ends up there, up to 32 characters. You can only use certain characters because Zelda doesn't come with all the characters you might want. Like commas or exclamation points. And, oh god, I hate this thing. And of course, Link flashes, which is pretty cool. Alright, Midrow Swamp, thank you. I definitely do not know the names of these things. But this is my first time playing this for more than like a few minutes of testing while I was hacking things. So... I'm very happy to have discovered the shield spell. Made several things a lot easier. So I'm going to cast it anyway. I might as well use it now. Even though I can totally do this part without getting hit is what I was the end of that sentence. Which is just not true. This seems pretty friendly with its magic drops. Got that going for me. Yeah, this is on real hardware. I always do real hardware stuff when I can. And I can do an awful lot of it. Trying to think, like, the last time I used an emulator on stream was probably, like, Oh, I was gonna cast Shield. It was probably more than 2 years ago. There was a 4-jab Fiesta that used the Game Boy Advanced version of Final Fantasy V because it had extra jobs. And so I had to use that. I'm not a big fan of it, honestly. And did end up using an emulator because I didn't want to borrow Squiggles's GameCube. Or even ask, I just felt like doing it on emulator was just easier, so that's what I went with. But otherwise, I haven't used anything on an emulator. I generally wouldn't unless it was just a system that's completely and utterly impossible or painful to get a hold of. The only, like, thing I've ever planned that was on an emulator was on a... what do they call that thing? Of course, it's the bird one. Was it PC-98, I guess? It was a DOS machine. It was in Japan. Okay. Small chance of this working. Like I said, small chance. I'm fucked. Birds, spiders, and dudes with... Yeah, this is bad. On the bright side, if I take enough damage, I can just go straight to the fairy, so I guess I should take a little more damage before going out. There we go. I'm already over here anyway. How's USB to NES? It's not as good as USB to SNES, but it's largely held up. I believe these things are Octoroks. How you doing, Max? What am I doing? Why'd I jump into the bird? Oh, I hate the swamp so much. Okay, not bird version. It's mostly worked. There's been a couple of hiccups. Sometimes inexplicable ones, I will admit, but for the most part, it's held up. Good to know. Someone has not been writing down notes verbatim. Oh no. Welcome to jump on your bird. Thank you, Desi. Always appreciate a good invitation. Is changing Link's color the only thing you do? Mostly. There's the text at the top of the screen that can change when there's alerts. But beyond that, there's not a whole lot else. Still kind of sad I couldn't get the sprite changing stuff to work, because that's always just a lot of fun. The swamp is going to be the end of me. I wish there were more things that dropped health, like, at all in this. It feels like nothing gives health. Flood warning Zora's Domain, I just noticed. Alright, so basically there's only two places I haven't explored properly, because I'm looking for another key. Down here is one of them, so I figure this is probably worth just checking out now, because I haven't been here yet. No. No. This room looks very familiar, except I had skeletons before. Don't care what people call you on the web, but Nextel is fine. Alright. Oh, I haven't seen Grimace in a while. I am brilliant at getting hit. It's gonna be another Grimace, I can already feel it. Can I get him to come closer? Can I ignore him entirely? You know, actually, for a life, that wasn't bad. Well, that was close. Yeah, I probably should have tried and adjust that a little bit, because, again, the names, I only have 32 characters. You can't do a lot in 32 characters, as it turns out. Can they jump upward? They can. Well, that was a dumb way to die. I'm gonna stab until they die. Or ignore it entirely. That also works. Retract your statement. Yep. Pat, you're doing well. Oh, Pat, you just ran into a slime and died. Not to mention, like, slimes are the weakest character, weakest thing. All right, there we go. Now, works. Just run for it. This room. What do I do in this room? I wait for them to jump into the lava. They just can't help it. They really want that warm lava bath. Not a bad slime, really. Oh, wait! You... Ah, dang slime. Bots have killed you more than any other name. And bots have killed you more than any other enemy in the game. Bots? Which ones are the bots, would you say? Oh, bats. Bats have killed you, yes. Castlevania bats are the worst. Doesn't matter what game they're in. They're just terrible. Alright, just need to do... Wait, what am I doing? I should do this now. Keep getting very lucky. Wonder what the next level up will actually get me. God, I hate these things. I'm not certain there's space enough to avoid them, unless it's a full area. I guess I could have ducked. That gets me a couple pixels. The slimes are called bots? Really? They're not just called slimes? That's weird to me. Important advice. Hit Deborah Cliff with your head to make a hole. Who's Deborah Cliff? Like, I feel that's a name like a newscaster name. I'm Deborah Cliff, and I'm here to give you the 4 p.m. news. The red ones are bits, the blue ones are bots, and they have different AI. Oh, I don't think I've seen the red ones yet. Not surprising that there's red ones, though. In the cliff or your head? That's a valid question, Kappa. A very valid question. Bump head to find box. Alright, I do know what I'm gonna do next time to fix things up a little bit. Definitely gonna filter out sheer motes so that looks a little bit better. You know, I could have played this room a ridiculous amount better. Just saw the red ones? Oh, I thought the red ones were Octoroks. I didn't think of them as bits or bots. Okay. Me as well, I have full HP. Or full MP. In the overworld? Oh right, there are! How does changing color interact with dark areas? In dark areas, it's just dark. That's the long story short. What am I doing? I'm dying, that's what I'm doing. Hate the bird variant of this. Right, he's gonna try and use Sword Beam. You can't use Sword Beam when you don't have Sword Beam. Okay. Yeah, I think it doesn't, it just always sets Link's color to a specific thing out of PRG, and I'm not messing with that. Because most of my knowledge about how the palettes work comes from the randomizer. And I worked on, like, fixing those parts to work pretty well. There's parts I will fully admit don't work well. Like, when I touch a fairy, I go back to normal Link coloring. Okay, good. No birds. And Shield, of course, ignores all that stuff. I don't need it. Run away, Link! They don't suffer any terrain penalty, I notice. Oh, the flashing colors happen. The flashing colors will always happen, but overwriting Link's color once via points won't. In dark areas. Actually, probably will work exactly once, and then if I re-enter the dark area, it would just be dark again. Really? Okay. This is fine. It's not fine, but it's okay. Nope. God. Get my ass kicked by slimes. Especially after I've come up with the strategy for this room, which is just run through it. No! I don't trust these suckers at all. They're just continuously doing weird things. Come on, just inch yourself off. There you go. Good slide. Okay, next thing to learn how to do, turn off the annoying beeping. It's like Pokemon, it's unnecessary. Okay. Right, I should just use Shield. There's really no downside to using Shield beyond making Link red. Okay, stabbed him in the eyes a few times. Just gotta remember how each room goes after this point. This one has the two Potobos. Right, I let it do that. Ping against the wall. Okay. You'll miss the beeping when you don't have it? Really? I don't... Maybe I would? I don't know, I don't think I would. It's possible, but I kind of doubt it. Okay, nothing's in this room. Okay. I have one key, right? Yes, I have one key. And 5 opals for whatever that means. Wait, oh no. Oh, Come on, that's nasty. I bumped head, but I didn't find the box I was looking for. Alright. Wasn't there another one here? Oh, I got a power glove. Wonder what that does. I just said I needed a hammer to get across some sort of obstacle. Oh, my life's life. Yeah, I'm on my last life. But I did get the glove. I've made some sort of progress. And get. Beeping is how you know you're alive. Useful to know how close you are to death. That's true. I got the second Iron Knuckle despawn. Yep, that's the thing that happened. I totally meant to do it. Just like that. Just saw you were struggling and... Oh no! Decided to give you a hand. Find a handy in the swamp. That's true. I did in fact find the hand thing. What the hell's a hand thing do? I still need a hammer to destroy the block there. Huh. I guess they do have different AI. They kind of shuffle more towards you. I don't know what to do with this information yet. What is the hand going to help me do? Well, either way, I can get to the end of the dungeon. I know where the end of the dungeon is now. Or at least the way to get to the end of the dungeon, which is going to happen anyway. Right, should just use shield from the get-go. Okay. I'm enjoying that. Shield. Got 1 HP left. Ooh, I like it. It's kind of a cyan-y color. See if it makes any difference. I got lucky. I feel, despite not having gotten terribly better at actually doing this particular cave, I'm getting slightly better at doing this cave. Alright. Maybe I should go read the manual to know what getting a hand does. Oh, God, I should never go into the forest. It's always a bad idea, just because these critters are awful. Can you choose the dark colors at the end of the palette rows? No, though you should be able to. I just disabled them thinking that it was a bad idea. God, I hate this area. And yes, I did do this on purpose. I'm just gonna run for it. Basically, next time I restart the bot, I'll probably turn those back on and leave D out, and that's it. Just basically go back to anding it by 3F, and excluding D, saying no, don't do that. And probably replacing it with a different black would be the, like, easy way to handle it, I think. Apparently the different color blacks at the end of the rows matter if and only if you're in grayscale mode, but we're probably not doing that. God damn, I need the bird one. I have no idea how delightful the playthrough has been. I legitimately don't, because I've been the one doing the playing. It's hard to tell. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, Desi. This has definitely been a little bit frustrating in the sense that, like, you can't make... Like, unlike an awful lot of other RPGs, you can't make good, consistent progress just by kind of grinding. Yes. Like, you I guess I could probably grind, but 800 points seems like a lot to grind, so I don't want to do that. But you just have to get good. Nothing else. And I'm not necessarily linearly getting better. I will admit that. I guess if I had a turbo control, I could just sit here and stab for a while if I felt the need to. But I do not. Stabbing westward. Okay, now we're onto the unicorn room. I know how to deal with the unicorn room. There's nothing to panic about. Just run for it. Get a glove, that's like your progression. That's true, I finally did get an object out of this dungeon, as opposed to simply walking forward and kind of unlocking some doors. So that is progress. Of a stripe. Okay, this room. I'm just gonna use shield from the get-go. Especially in case I get ambushed by the dang blue slime. And the Potogo got me, but that's fine. I'm gonna use it again in this room just because. Yeah, trying to be smart there does not work for me. I think it's okay, because this is where I needed to be. Going right there gives me nothing. This thing's weird. I guess I could try stabbing it from there, but... Wait. God, I forgot the timing for when I'm stuck in a too high area. I should have just gone forward and tried to fight it. Alright, I'll take it. I don't want to fight around the pooping goldfish. That thing seems evil. Oh, God. Well, that's actually kind of handy. Also, good to know I can break these things, which is what I did not know in the Tetris room. Oh, thanks. Exactly what I wanted. It's gonna be the same thing 3 times! Oh, no it's not. It's marginally different. I got 1 HP going into this. There's more? Oh crap, this place is huge. Guess we'll try right. Oh boy, another furry room. I got full HP. This is probably the smart move. Cool. Oh, and I stabbed this guy last time and he gave me something. Nope, no wall chicken. Poopy little fish is the name for those. Think I should level up. I've been trying. I've been trying. Oh, no furries. Okay, no furry ambushes. Good. And then there's this. I've explored the full extent of this dungeon that I've been given, so I'm probably close to the end. Oh, it's one of these rooms. Slime and hammers, together at last. God, I hate this. I knew it. I knew the slime was going to get me in trouble. Like, fighting this guy uphill was actually really easy. It was the slime that got me. That was a terrible, terrible trade. If I'd leveled up, it would have been worth it, but it wasn't. Save. There's a third selfish that rarely spawns in the third part of the room. Has to do with how many projectiles have spawned from the statues, and if you have enough to spawn, then the stealth is... Oh, okay. I was really hoping that it would have enough to level me up. I thought, you know, it's worth a shot. I've seen ones that have like 200 in them, maybe. It seemed like a reasonable thing. It was only like 75 off. Like, as far as like strategic blunders go, that was a reasonable strategic, though probably not a very good tactical move. Yeah, all knew it was coming. The greed. Games can detect such things. They know when you're going to be greedy. Link blends in well there. Like, I know an exact strategy to do this room without getting hurt, and somehow, I still get myself hurt. Alright. Dear Lord, shield is amazing. You did it the best part and no one said anything? Oh, word for sponsors. If only you were to solve that little puzzle, get the bag, and survive. Good idea. Getting a pee bag. Bad idea. Getting a pee bag in a way that obviously dooms you. Yep. Good idea. Playing catch with your grandpa. Bad idea. Playing catch with your grandpa. Oh yeah, you know what? In fact, there was a good omen today, Desi. When I was getting up today, one of my neighbors occasionally just plays random piano music. And today he was practicing his Mario World stuff. And then he randomly switched into the Flintstones theme, you know. Meet the Flintstones, Modern Stone Family, etc. And I'm like, yeah, that's a good omen for today. God, I had to beat these guys. No. Well, my plan to just walk past them failed. You gotta kind of like do that mid-air wiggle thing if you want to try to... Oh, right. Oh, God, I hate these things so much. Good idea. Finding eggs on Easter. Bad idea. Finding eggs on Halloween. Alright, well... Definitely gonna try to go fairy word for this. No! Oh, crap! I could just go jump into the river. I've had some bad luck. That's why the walk is necessary, you must learn it. I assume there's a trick to this. I do not know it, but I assume it's there. Ow. Things were going so well. Please, no birds. Like, if I only get one shot at this. Nice to come in with full health, most likely. I think... Oh, God. No! There. I do not think I'm doing anything particularly good with my walks. I'm just kind of trying to aim for the spots that I know are the least bad. Okay, so blue skeleton. Christ, that still hurts a lot. Yeah, I needed that to not happen, where it didn't walk to the left. But that works fine, that's fine. Yeah, I don't trust these things, like at all. I knew it! Walking pretty well to dodge encounters. Okay. Yeah, if there's a trick to it, I don't understand it yet. For the most part, I don't mind, like, some of these. Like, the early ones, whatever. You know, beam sword your way to victory. The later ones I'm definitely not quite as fond of. Accidentally do the dazzle. This is one of those tricks that's named after, like, someone random. My brilliant plan. That works. I'll take it. It's precisely what it is. It's okay, so it is named after someone. It's no full halfie. Alright. Wasn't bad, wasn't good. Then you gotta learn the desi. Oh no. I don't know if my fingers can be dexterous enough for that. Yep. Good call for me. I could take 2 hits there instead of 1. Ah, no. Please don't. Oh, it's gotta be these fucks. Birds? No birds. That's basically all I care about. Are there birds there? I can easily win that if there's no birds. Don't need it. Oh, man. Ah, no! Alright, well... we'll take a gamble on it. Shouldn't have taken a gamble. Oh, actually, I don't know what this one's like. Oh. What? No! Huh? Alright, my invulnerability didn't last nearly... Oh, crap, not to actually do this. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, this sucks. This is the worst room yet. I do not like that room. Really, I just want the bonus 6 XP here. That's clearly the right reason I always hit that particular one. Nope. Go the right way, Zelda. No, crap. I sometimes space on what I'm doing. Losing half my health before even getting that far is awful. Whisper because it's a spoiler? Oh no. Now I feel fear. Alright. Alright, I just need to get lucky and get some draws that get me not terrible encounters. But progress is being made. Progress of a sort is being made. No birds, no birds. Saw the fairy. Why couldn't it have been the fairy? That would have been so nicer. Do I want a kind hint? Sure. It's much better than an unkind hint. The single forest block after leaving the cave has a fairy in it, so like my wandering over here to get that guaranteed fairy is not one of my smarter moves, is what you're saying. Though getting the random fairy there was incredibly lucky, and I'm going to be very happy with that. Bird. What the heck? Alright, still not bad. We're still on my first life. Like, this is legitimately good. For me. Bird? Yep. Yeah, still legitimately good. Ah, duck. Alright, whatever. I can get to the castle. Alright, what we've learned here is the like, bear-looking emote thing is the worst one. I keep ducking there, even though it's not what I should be doing. Alright. Not much furries love wooded areas. Enemies can't hurt you on the road. What? So, like, if I just stand still on a road tile, I'm fine? Interesting. Okay. I got full HP. I'm at full mana. I may as well do this just in case I fuck up the skeleton. So close. Alright. Because he jumped left. What? Oh no! Oh crap. No, my strategy's gone because it relied upon running through all of this now. Seriously? I cannot believe I died in this room. At mostly full health. Okay, no. I thought I had that room down. Now I don't know. God, I don't want to get anywhere near those slimes. You just see it in his eyes. You know he wants to knock me into lava again. Developed a healthy fear. I still don't know what the glove does. Alright. It's 4 hits. I'm gonna remember that. 4 hits for now. Crap. How is this thing so fast? Okay. Right. Stupid. All the way down here. Past the goldfish. Bye. Nope. Wasn't feeling that room. Wasn't feeling it. Dang it. There are tiles you couldn't have broken in here without the glove. Oh, I didn't know it did that. That makes sense. I guess that makes a sort of sense. It was one of those things where it would be nice to, you know, actually be told how that works at some point. Like, Metroid usually makes sure you end up using your item whenever you get a new item immediately. So, like, if you get the, well, like, later Metroids, I don't know about the first one. But, like, you get the, fancy... Do this without taking damage. Safe. Nope, not gonna do this without taking damage. Just taking less damage, at least. But knowing that fairy's there solves an awful lot of problems. Yeah, if you don't have the glove you've blocked, it makes sense. You'd only discover that a lot later, though. And there's the Tetris room, too, where you could easily get fucked by not having the glove. So, like, there's enough things that are there to tell you that this is how this works, I suppose. Oh, what's up, Fedora? How you doing? I'm abusing shield. And learning. Slowly but surely. That tile. Why can't I... Oh, there we go. Just apparently my hitbox wasn't lining up. Holy cow. Yeah, every part of that was actually an accident. Yeah, I guess you're here, may as well. No, I'm not dealing with you, slime. Go away. I like this collection. That was a nice group of enemies. Okay. You know, it never occurred to me, but maybe if I take the road up here, there's a better path? Not really. Without momentum, you won't reach the ferry consistently. Oh, okay. No burbs. Oh, I definitely need a little bit of luck with magic drop now. Because I am definitely not well stocked. There we go. A little bit of help. There were only... whatever. I should have stayed on the road. I'm not sure what my plan was trying to run into the ferry, because I really don't need it. These have gotten some good luck with this. It's all of the non-bird berries. Which is either because I didn't hit the teddy bear enemy, or because I'm just lucky today. That's all lives, all life. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. I'm certain I'll feel bad later, but I feel good right now. Okay. There we go. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like a teddy bear. Oh yeah. There we go. Alright, well, so much for that plan. Still good plan. Still good plan. Okay, this is the room of waiting for slimes to do weird things. In fact, that would be a great improvement to this game, is using the title area I have up, like I put up there to give each room a specific name. A la like VVVV or like old Amiga games or whatever British computer, probably ZX Spectrum style. Alright, you know, I'm still a little bit worried because of the Podobo room. Yeah, that was okay. Wasn't great, it was okay. The most fearsome foe. I mean, I'm certain there's some game where there's like a really scary teddy bear. Like a reasonable sort of enemy to have. Actually, I know the answer to that. One of the, what is that game called? Splatterhouse games has a creepy as ass teddy bear. Alright, get rid of that thing. Shield up. I alternate between being really good at those enemies and god-awful trash. I think that that's still good for me, because this is the end of the room. Nifty. Glad I'll get to use it. Splatterhouse 3, thank you. 5 nights of free. Yeah, that one's weird. It's like non-linear, you get to pick rooms and stuff. Yeah, it's different. How am I gonna shield? When I died, did I get all my magic back? Huh. Alright, if I just walk through that, I don't have to worry about those things. Alright, well, that was fine. This room was completely and utterly superfluous. There we go. I already went to the right. It's just down. I need to go now. God awful trash. It's super linear? I'm gonna think of a different one. I think it's too much beat 'em up instead of action platformer. Has way less gore. That is kind of the point. That's the whole Carl. That is an interesting autocorrect. No, I'm just afraid. Oh, actually, I really shouldn't have been afraid. This room isn't that bad. Okay. Oh, God. Alright, PB time. No! Okay, now I can get touched by furries. That's fine. It's been a while since I've leveled up. Alright. I didn't even know I had a key. I still have one more life after this. Okay, cool. Cool. This is a boss room. And he shoots things. You could knock his head off. Oh no, his head's do the things. God. Why? Why does this have to be this way? Even this game has projectiles. Is the combat growing on me? It might be, but in the way that like a fungus grows or moss grows. Definitely think that getting those things off screen and just trying to rush this down is the right way to go. That worked. Shouldn't, but it worked. Alright, we did it! We applied another gem to a phallic statue. Hooray. Combat is like being slowly buried in moss. Yes. He was afraid of the off-screen kill? What? No, I didn't mean to cancel! Shit! I'm gonna go grind me like 200 HP. No, I don't want to run to the teddy bear. That's good. Well, there goes my train of thought. I mean, I think I'm okay. Like, I have... Oh, no, I don't have... Alright. Alright, well... My brilliant plan has now failed. Stabbed a little bit too early. Okay. I have a plan. Oh wait, no, I already... I mean, I guess it was probably already taken now, wasn't it? Yeah, I am on my last life. That's not ideal. Off-screen kill only matters on the left side. So what would happen if I had killed him on the left side? Would it have, like, soft-locked the game or something? Right, I forgot about that. Not that I needed it, but nice to know. I think the things in here were actually really easy to kill, and not terribly dangerous. 5 each, alright. I mean, the question is, will that sack still be in here? Also, just out of an abundance of caution... I doubt it's still going to be in here. Yeah, that's good. Less ideal. I'm gonna rush straight to the road after this. Yep, it's already gone. No, not bad XP, I guess. I mean, things could be a lot worse. There we go. On the road! Can't get me, bitch! It's the natural environment of the sap sack? What the hell's a sap sack? Probably what these things are called now that I think about it. Alright, at least that was a wuss one. I can work with that. Oh no. You better be worth a lot of XP. He was not. I thought I used shield. Oh, it's one of these that isn't going to offer me any opportunities to get XP. Which basically means it's worthless. This bridge is pretty safe. Yeah, shield was on. Remember that, like, the color will go back if if we enter the multicolor mode. It resets back to the old color. It doesn't persist the shield color. I probably should do something smarter with that, but eh. Okay. Oh, because I was on the road. That's why. And before you say, hey Pat, aren't you taking the wuss way out? Yes, I am. I get like 10 per each of these. That's fine. I just don't want to lose my dang XP. I'm not good enough at this game to actually have an interest in... I'm on the road? Yeah, I was on the road. Darn. I just want to avoid the teddy bear. I'm not good enough at this game to do smart leveling up and say, oh yes, that's what I want. Hey, stop that. Could read the palette. Yeah, I could. That is an option. It's on the road. So I guess it's when you enter the square, not when you are actually in it, that it counts. Yes, attack will go up. Thank you. That's what I want. I care a whole lot less about the 2K I just grabbed, but or the 200. What the hell do I do now? Like, my impetus to do things is gone to some extent. Like, the only real clue I have here is the girl in here wants her mirror. Of course, it was a fake. Yeah, she lost her mirror. And I still got hit while talking. That's mildly annoying. Now I'm stuck. You're at the point where you always got stuck as a kid. Good luck. Oh no. Well, at least the good news for me right now is... Huh. Oh. I was briefly worried. Briefly. Alright, well that's nice. I was hoping to find her mirror, though. Okay, if I had to make a guess about where she lost her mirror... there's like, what, 3 or 4 things that logically make sense to do at this point. One is become a citizen of the town so that I can cross the river, which I presume either extends a bridge for you or Oh, teach you to swim. I still don't have a hammer yet. Oh god, I hate these. Okay, I don't want to accidentally spawn 2 of those. That's the biggest worry. Alright. So I'm on the road. Just want to check out the world map that we have. So, I think if I go up here, there's an area that's blocked off with a hammer block, which I can't do anything about yet, because they said I need a hammer to clear things. Dude could have been lying to me. Aggressive slimes. Pink and yellow green do not max. Well, it's true. Alright, well that doesn't work. They were all there! Okay, well it was one of the easy ones. I guess what I probably want to do is honestly die and reset now. Much as it's gonna suck to lose all my leveling stuff here. The only other thing I can think of is maybe there's an interesting tile somewhere I haven't noticed yet. But, like, this option requires being able to hit that block. That option requires... Like, I need the hammer. I don't know how to get the hammer. Clearly, I need the hammer. Like, the hammer is the object I need now. Without a doubt in my mind, the hammer is the one thing I need. I presume, using RPG logic, that I bring her the mirror and she gives me a hammer so I can smash her mirror. But I have no idea where to find her mirror, except that, you know, Forest was pretty suspicious. So I'm not sure yet. You know, I've never actually seen those commercials. It's a weird thing to say. Wouldn't you like to be a Pepper too? It's like Dr. Pepper has nothing to do with actual peppers. Or even Sergeant Pepper. Maybe there's just an anonymous tile here that helps me find her mirror. Don't know how this works yet? Don't worry about it, it works. It produces ads. If you want to buy an ad, go to the link there. I haven't actually checked to see if anyone's bought ads in a while. Or tried to. I'm certain Fisk did. He knows exactly how long a given row of tiles is on the SNES. Where can I find this mirror? Right, eyes everywhere with Ganon. Maybe something here has changed since I was last here. Because I did accomplish something. Right? So maybe the house with the slime in it will have something cool happen. I don't need to get my magic... Wait, he's awake now. No, he's asleep. Alright. He looks awake. Works good enough, you like it? Excellent! That was my, like, April Fool's Day thing. I decided to completely sell out. And so I built an ad service platform thing. People have seemed to have taken a liking to it. Daiso made, like, 8 ads that first day it was available. Let's see what the larger woman has to say. In Midro Swamp, find a handy glove. I did that. Okay. Stop. Collaborate and listen. You can heal. We did that. Talk to the slime again. That's true, Fedora did make some too. She knows nothing. Yeah, this mirror woman is definitely the woman of interest. And all she says is she lost it. Or, what's this guy have to say? I am much too busy to talk to a stranger. No. I lost my mirror. Okay, she lost her mirror. No other useful information. Do I want to be pointed in the correct direction? Yeah, I definitely would. That would definitely help. Making your own ads seem narcissistic? That's fine. If you're... Daizo made like a bunch for his own hacks, and Fedora made things, and you will get to link into anything you want, which is kind of fun. I do check first to make sure it's not linked to, like, something awful. I guess you could link to something awful, but, like, something not good. When you figure it out, you'll understand why Child got walled here. There's 2 things in town. 2 valuable things in town. Okay. And presently, I can get the 2 valuable things in town, or do I need to find something else? So it links to something... Yeah. It'd have to be something kind of cool on something awful, like the old ROM pit stuff, or, I don't know, Photoshop Friday. My favorite was still the book about teaching children about terrorism, with things like, will they drive a train into will they tie a train to my house? No, that's silly. And, will the plane intersect my house? And it's a mathematical plane instead. There was one that had the dog in the picture flying the doghouse like Snoopy does for the Red Baron. That was also really good. 2 available right now. Okay. I guess I could try talking to that guy again, the keeper. This woman seems attached to this house, and she will heal me, so we're going in there. That seems like a good start. Okay. This guy, is he still gonna say no, you can't cross because you suck? Only townsfolk may cross this river. Alright, there's 2 items in this town. I can't go this side of the river, and you said available now. I can't cross the river yet because of reasons. I can't go... Like, this house doesn't help me. This house has 2 stories. You know what's something dumb I can do? Let's jump higher! This does not appear to have helped things, but it does make me feel better. Nintendo game design at its best. Its finest. Okay. I still think there's something to do with the slime that's of interest. This house is not... This is empty. Why is this empty? I found a mirror. Oh. Doesn't show up on the inventory, but that was something. Yeah, there's no... Like, beyond knowing I should be messing around here, there's no reason I would actually go there. Oh, you found a mirror. It's not necessarily your mirror, I just found one. I should look under every table now. Use this magic to restore your life. Yes, please? Yay, life! It cost me 60. That's a lot of things. How does math work in this? I thought that'd all be powers of 2. So I guess, each block is 16, I think. So it costs me 4-ish to life. Alright, that's not a terrible trade, though I think shield is probably better in the long run. Dying every time I went in the house. It's the first thing available. There's one more thing in town. Closest thing this thing has to enemies dropping health. You know, I'm fine with that. At least there's a trade-off now. I understand that. Alright. So empty house was empty. Let's go mess with the blob some more. I feel like the blob has to be the other interesting thing in this town. Like, this clearly needs to do something. Can I walk past it? No. Can I jump on it? Can I look under the table? Z. Let's stab it. Like, this is just weird. It can't just be weirdness for weirdness' sake. There has to be something here. Boink, boink. I think I need a water break. Okay, good. There's nothing important there. Alright. So I found one of the two items. I assume the other item of import... I guess the life thing isn't the other item. Like, that was just the chain. She lets you in there. Maybe Dolly found the mirror. That'll be nice. Only townsfolk. Alright, so clearly what I need to do is find some sort of... Wait! There is an exclamation point. Huh. How did I miss that? Maybe it's not in every bank. Possible. Okay, so she does... I feel like it's gotta be with the slime, but the slime has been... despondent. That fits far too well. Like, disconcertingly well. Anything in here? Oh, warm in here. Alright, what am I trying to do? What else could I get in this town? I found the mirror, it got me the spell. Alright, so I'm asking this question directly. Is what I need in the slime house? Or around the slime house? Or of the slime house? Like, I feel like that's the only house that I haven't done something with. I mean, I guess I could go look in the empty house again. Maybe there's a second thing underneath here. How many mirrors can I find? Man, I get all these mirrors. Okay, so definitely want to go hang out with slime. Okay. Alright, what can I do here? Do I need to... I guess I could try casting a spell. Don't think jump was necessarily the right spell to cast. Okay, well, since I know I can get my mana replenished over here, was it? No, that's health. I need to go talk to the old woman in the other over here. Let's try the other one. Alright. Let's cast life. Nothing. Shield. Nada. Okay, casting spells randomly did not help. I stab a hole in the wall. It'll be a bigger house. Right, well, may as well go replenish my mana because that was dumb. In. Okay. What could I possibly do in this silly house that I haven't done 100 times? I have exactly one verb, and that's stab. Well, two. Stab and cast. You're all dying. Oh, God. Is it just, like, that obvious? This game only has, like, that's the thing about games, like, right? Usually, like, the verbs in games are either, like, adventure games are explicit. You know, you're playing EcoQuest, you have, you know, look, walk, poke, recycle. Reasonable things. You have no idea what to do here. You don't have a laughing emote strong enough to convey your current feelings. Great. But in this game, the only verb is stab. And another one of Fiskbit's favorite games, the Mansion of Lost Souls? Hidden Souls? I forget which. The only verb is hump. You hump things to interact with them. Which is kind of funny, but it's a kind of a cool game. Keep doing what you're doing, okay? Souls are hidden, thank you. I jump enough, maybe... I'm gonna turn jump back on. I like having jump on. Huh. It's kind of sad that there's no tech that takes advantage of it, but you don't lose momentum if you do like a one-frame jump, or whatever number of frames it is to pull that off. Like, if there was a slide mechanic in this game, that'd be pretty awesome. You could hump to interact with things. Oh, what the heck? Let me be. Master is in the woods north of river. I guess just standing around and being obnoxious was all I had to do. And I succeeded! Yeah, that happens. Alright, so was that the thing I was supposed to find? Was the message? Forest north of... Oh crap, I should have written things down. You have to talk to him 4 times. Oh god. No wonder you're lolling. Kept leaving after 3. Master. In forest north of river, I think is what he said. Is this red the same color of the shield? Probably? I mean, the easiest way to tell Fisk would probably just be to boot it into Messen. Well, woods north of river, but whatever. Close enough. That's true. You keep talking to them. That works on some people. Some people you can't talk to wake up. Like, I had some friends at college who definitely were dead to the world if they were asleep. Gotta give them a good shake. I kind of figured stabbing him would help. But no. Kinda wish Pride Liquid persists. Like, just constantly rainbow palette. Yeah. That would be kind of fun, but... I think it's more fun when it's just procced occasionally. Oh god, I should take the other river. I'm bad at... No, this is terrible. I don't like this at all. I'm taking the other one. There's a lot of forest north of river. Not this forest. Or maybe you had to talk to him for the thing to happen? Find door and scram. Like that one hack Rom did with talk the 4 times. I'll have to look at that. Yep, it is pretty gay. In all the best ways. You know what's really hard? Trying to do a rainbow on the NES. It doesn't have yellow, I think it is. So, I tried. I don't know if I really succeeded, but I tried. Don't need that. Huh. Well, they're kind of worth stabbing, I guess. So I imagine I won't actually make it to the next level up. Okay, north of river. There's a lot of places that could be. I don't like this spider. Well, that worked out. Didn't find the There's so much forest north of the river. Well, woods. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Jimmy, woods. Alright, north of river. What rivers could there be? That feels like the one river. I don't recall there being a river up here. Oh god, what if I have to go back there? I don't want to go back there. Yeah, I guess that's one of the two logical things to try, because otherwise it's just sweeping every tile over here. Or it could just be here. You know, in retrospect, this is where I should have gone to farm XP. Like, these guys are 10 each, or 5 each. Relatively innocuous. There we go, I guess that was it. This is the master of a slime. Bagu is my name. Show my note to the riverman. Alright, so I don't need a note for that. Cool, Bagu gonna help me out. Bagu's a good guy. Huh, it was a full health. Oh, great, 'cause I hit that fairy, I forgot. No, 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 yes. I like this river a lot better. Something else I guess I can say is that playing this has made me appreciate Super You Have to Win the Game a bit more. That game has a lot of Zelda 2 influence, and having actually played the game now, it's much more obvious where some of that comes from. Like, there were parts I'm like, oh, there's bridges. I know about bridges from Zelda 2. So, but this makes it a lot clearer. Love how you refused to check the area and it's exactly what you... I'm glad I went and found it. I'm glad I went and did it. Find a bug in woods north of river. Oh, bug. Bug goes with error. That makes sense. I need life. Talk to the woman in red for that. Nine spike tiles and 1 Bagu, and I just got lucky. I feel very lucky. That does explain a lot of things. Between the mirror, talking to the slime, finding Bagu, you can see we never got past her as a print. But yes, I can totally see that. I could have. You know Bagu? Then I can help you cross. Cool. I guess he did extend a bridge. Link ain't gonna learn to swim anytime soon. You know Bagu? Okay, I guess I need to do this every time I want to cross that river. I called across to the blonde river goddess and asked, how do you get to the other side of the river? Watertown of Saria. The blonde river goddess said, you're already on the other side. This is gonna save me some time. Oh god, it's a maze! Well, this is very clearly, I can see the inspiration that this had in... I remember this part from Super You Have to Win the Game, but that doesn't help me here, does it? Guess we'll try the right-hand rule. No thank you. Look, I got something that my sword beat could actually finally hurt. We're gonna use it. Now the real Zelda 2 begins. You still know Bagu? Unfortunately, yeah. Amazing. Just go that way, that way, that way. Easy. Yep. I am going to have to make some notes using my graph paper, I think. Alright. Well, at least that was obvious. So let's start by drawing out a couple things. So we have, let's see, entry is here. And we have a cave here. And a cave here. I'm going to just call this A. Which goes to a here. Put in some X's just to let me know that there's a wall there. So I should draw this to scale, since I already seem to be doing that. Yep. Decigraph is right. I'm fine with that. I don't mind when games make me bust out actual pen and paper and work things out. Like, that was one of my favorite parts of Fez, was the fact that I had to bust out pen and paper to solve some of the puzzles in that. Of course, he's not attackable that way. Safe here. That was a smart move. Just jump over it. Okay. Then open space. Then realize I put way too much lead out because I can't see what I'm doing because it's dark in here. B. Which... I guess actually I was doing the X's rather than lines. Lines up with 3 up from there, so that's B. Drawing graph things. 2, 3. Yep, it's one of them. That's the other one. I'll fix this one up later. I'm pretty sure it's 3 water tiles. Should have had to do Z1 first. The section up ahead will spoil the entire Z1 overworld for me. Oh my. I feel in need of shield. Yep, not regretting my decision. Ah. You know, I'll pick the elevator over the Axeman. Hey. Okay, he gets... In retrospect, I probably should have gone with just continuing forward. Great, I have life. Man, I don't like either of these options. Okay. Well, shit. That's really far away from where I am. Or was. Oh, crap. So much for drawing a decent map for myself. Also, this is fucking huge. Oh, I thought those were stabbable for some reason. Well, oh. I guess I know where I am now? This doesn't link up the way I thought it did. No pun intended. Oh, no, I'm gonna die instantly. I don't have shield, I don't have enough magic to heal me. Yeah. Okay. This is fine. I needed to save anyway, honestly. That was the longest single life I actually have had in this. Like, that was like an hour or two. See how tough this challenge can be? Now picture this. Speedrunners do this without the candle. Oh god, that'd be terrible. You know what else is huge? The moon. True. Speedrunner does this all with candle. Full buck moon is a super moon. I don't know what that means. They are making up new moon names. Clearly it's nonsense. Moony nonsense. Okay, so what have we learned? We learned that there's a big-ass maze. We still don't have the damn hammer, which is what I need to make this not suck. What's up, HeroSoft? How you doing? Yeah, Desi requested this. It's one of my like channel point things, and I played got to play around a little bit with USB to SNES to NES. Wouldn't say it's been as successful as I would like, but I think people have had a fun time with it. There's a feature I had to cut because it didn't work. But the things that do work are fun. Because now I need to find bug. Right, shield. And I also got to learn a little bit about hacking NES games. And how much I hate those things. I really hate those things. Also be doing second quest. Yep. We will have to figure out how that's going to work. Because I haven't played first quest yet. Wait, that was the wrong one. Shoot. Well, this sucks. That was like the worst thing I could have done. Well, I guess... re-entering is probably gonna end up... Well, I think respawned. I guess there's a chance. Really, I should just go back to the first room. Go back to the, yeah. I'm just gonna go back to town because I'm dumb. Interesting that those respawn, though. I didn't realize that was the case. Aside from changing Link's color, mostly changing Link's color. Every time a certain word is used in chat, Link goes into disco mode, pride mode, and the text at the top of the screen is modifiable by bits or other standard Twitch alert stuff. So, yeah, the word gay. It is true. I don't like to give it away immediately. But, don't know if I'll have to figure out a different... Nah, I probably won't mess with that at all. I'm able to heal up as much as possible. No, it really shouldn't be a surprise since Desi did request this. It's an obvious choice. What's up, Big Jarpy? How you doing? Shield. Doesn't matter, even though I think every single time I'm going to do this without getting hit, I still get hit. Something about it. Should have ducked, maybe that would have worked. I just want my hammer. And my bag of XP. Anyone stumble across that word? Yep. Still had to finish this game one day. Still am. Not sure if you beat or still have mazes in the island. It's been over a year. I would have a hard time restarting this after a year. In fact, once I'm done this evening, I'm probably going to need to write down, like, here is exactly what you do to get back to where you were, Pat. Notes somewhere. I'm actually sitting with a pad of graph paper on my lap and was drawing out the maze until I realized the maze didn't work the way I thought it did, which is a little bit scary. Hey. But yeah, basically after a year, I imagine you just need to start over. It'd be very difficult in my mind to, like, restart this. Like, some adventure games, really hard to continue because, like, what was I doing? Why is my inventory filled with food? Crap. Yep, burb. Do not like the burb version. Out of here. Try to continue your last save. Definitely not a choice. You will regret later. Yep. So, I don't know how many of you played Sonic Adventure, but one of my favorite features of the Sonic Adventure games is if you save and then reload a given, like, character or story, if we're talking SA2, it gives you a synopsis of what the hell was going on last time you were playing. It's a really nice feature, and I think more games should do this. Just, like, a quick, like, couple paragraphs of, oh yeah, last time you were here, here's what was going on. And usually it was in characters, like, I think the kid's like, I chased Froggy to the ice zone! And you're like, oh, that's what I was doing. I was helping Froggy out. Now I understand what the hell I was doing. So, it's a really nice feature. Like I said, more games should have it. It does help with Sonic Adventure, like, having very discrete stages and all, that it makes it like you only need, like, what, 12 per character, if that, and several characters fewer than that. I think Big has, what, 4 stages? E has, like, 5. Sonic has, like, 13, so you still gotta do a lot for him. Fun games, those. Back when Sega had ambitions. You know Bagu? Yeah, I guess those bits of text must not be in every bag. I'll have to look at that later. You're always the type of guy who liked the shooting stages in both adventure games. I thought that E was more fun than Tails or Robotnik, in part because there weren't that many of those stages. Still better than Knuckles stage, though. Knuckles stages were not fun. Alright, let's draw this out. Oh, nuts, I screwed up. This is 2 wide, not 1 wide. Tails. Yeah, if only I could change the character spread. Tails would be awesome in this game. Instead of, like, whapping people with his sword, he'd be hitting him with his tails and shooting a tail forward when he has beam sword. Oh! Gonna use the beam sword, damn it. Yeah, I don't need that yet. Regular sword works too. Alright, let's see where this takes us. Okay, over here. Here. X. X. Graph. Already used A and B. This is going to be C. I'm kind of worried I'll run out of paper. That's further down. Ah. What about a dog with bees in its mouth, and when it barks, it shoots bees? I like that. Particularly scammer on your phone, stuff is really getting out of hand. You know, I've never actually gotten any scammers. Well, actually, no. I get them, but I know exactly that they're scammers before they actually get to me, because I always ask for the wrong person. They're always like, "Can I talk to Bill?" And I'm like, "No, I don't know Bill. Who the fuck's Bill?" I'm like, "Oh, okay." And sometimes they'll persist, like, "Well, you want to talk about your extended warranty on your car?" I'm like, "No, I don't. What's a car? I don't know what a car is." Okay, this is an interesting area where I have not drawn anything, but it's below the watery type area. D. Okay. Tetris piece move to get this started. Put the D there. I also have no idea what I'm actually trying to accomplish here. But at least I'm having fun drawing on graph paper. Okay. I got options. I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna stick with my left-hand rule right now. Dang it. Don't like this room. All my shootings be drive-bys. Okay. E. This is actually pretty straightforward where I'm going. And then left and some stair steps. Down by 3. 2. Up 3. 2. Okay. And we'll call this hole F. Hate it when they wake you up. Yeah. Spam texts? Really? I haven't gotten too many of those. Or scam ones either. I got these before since last year was really becoming an annoyance. First they told you and your family they were Microsoft, now you get calls from robot bosses telling you from Europol. Oh. Yeah, that sounds awful. Like, at least the Microsoft ones are, like, trivially silly. Oh, no! Like, you know they're not from Microsoft. Microsoft's never gonna call you. Ever. Bill Gates is not going to give you $1 million by forwarding his spam email. Simply not happening. Okay. Well, that's different. You'll get an F. Claim be from the bank, credit union, post office, all sorts of stuff. You. And Microsoft, you just keep telling you have no PC. Microsoft scammers have your name, address will guide you to an event viewer. It shows them very benign errors. They're very good. Huh. Yeah. I would just claim to be using DOS or something. Definitely have enjoyed watching a couple of them. There's like that one guy on YouTube whose entire shtick is wasting spammers' time. I do appreciate what he does. Just because whenever their time is being wasted, it means they're not scamming somewhere else. That's what I'm missing. I need to go one further this way. This is on the same plane as E or F. I do have an awful lot of options here as a 4-way. Okay, and then... Oh, that's backwards. Should be a stair step. There we go. Tom, maybe? That might be it. I don't... Or Tom Mabe. It's possible. I think he's always wearing sunglasses in his YouTube video thumbnails. Another one of those like cool things is there's some people out there who've made a few different like AIs. There's one that's just like this old man who continuously like gets stuck in cycles and stuff, and it takes people a while to figure out that he's a robot. I do like that one. Listening to some of those calls is pretty funny. Yeah, it's not worth the risk. Alright, well, that's a dead end. Good to know that I found a dead end. Oh, I forgot to draw the square in the middle of that. Okay. F. G. Lenny. Yes, Lenny is fantastic. 1, 2, 4 over, and 1 down. G. Alright, well, G sucks. That's what we learned here. G, no good. Which is sad. Alright, well, let's try this one. Haven't I been in here before? No, I haven't. The other one was longer and didn't have an elevator. Alright, that's of interest. Nope, that wasn't of interest. Definitely not of interest. Alright, G, H. Okay, H definitely connects in more than one way, which is going to be important to keep in mind when I'm writing out more of this. Definitely going to need a map later, I can tell you right now. There we go. No. Alright, well, elevator was not the escape I was hoping. Probably shouldn't have done that yet. Looks like H has like 4 outlets. I guess also you can't take it with you, you know? Okay, have I drawn this section? Yes, yes I have. And I know where all of these parts go. Who needs a map? You belong in a museum. Thank you very much, Ezreal. Alright. Really? They're that far away? Yeah, they are in fact that far away. Wow. Let's see if any of these... Yeah, that one didn't despawn because it just fell down. Definitely a weird feeling trying to fight that critter. Okay. And H puts us out there. So the man who apparently lost his writing implement. Okay. I think H is really good because it's huge. Good letter for this. Okay, down 2. Over 2. Over 4. Up 1. Alright. But online, the Europol scam is relatively new. Huh. I don't like this guy. Well. Ah, didn't die. Wait, which one? I entered that one. This is designated I. Which is exactly where I expected it to lead me, surprisingly. Alright, I guess the best way to do that is just to go back through it, if I want to... Article's only 3 days old, damn. Dang. You know, I'm going the opposite way. I'm going the way that doesn't have the man with the axe. When I have no HP, I'm going to avoid the axe direction. Oh, where the hell is this? Oh! Affects the B. Okay, that's useful information. Really, I want to go in the axe-word direction. I'm not dead? The way this game does its blocks is definitely strange. There's no way this is going to keep me alive, but worth a shot. I think, yeah, I've got at least one more life. In terms of the amount of mapping I've gotten done in this life, I'm very happy with that. Oh, for fuck's sake. God, I hate the bats. Okay. That was still I, and that... Okay, that's where it is. These cave systems make very little sense. What? Am I in the right place? Oh, hey. Convenient. Read. Yeah, read doesn't work, sadly. It would have been nice if I could have gotten it to work, but it's not going to work. Two. Cross. This isn't where I think it is. In fact, I have drawn my map wrong. Looking at these shapes. It's directly underneath this AB area. Maybe that's not AB. Ah, crap. Now I'm just confused. This map was supposed to help me be not confused. I guess the relative shapes are what actually matter. Look, I'm actually, like, pretty close to this. Okay, well, let's go with that. I think I see how it's supposed to fit together now. Maybe. What do I have besides the game? Not much. When you learned how the mountains work, thanks, of course, to Desi, you got angry. Oh no. I'm probably not going to be happy when I find out how this works either. 4, okay. I have a bunch of pen and paper. Or pencil and paper, at least. 2 over, stair step up. I definitely did not draw that in the right place. 2, 3, in, over, down. 2, over, down. Okay, and then I came in through here. Alright, now where the hell is this? I swear I've been in this room many a time at this point. I don't need it. Brilliant. It also flashes when it says Desi. Yeah, I actually have to look. I actually had like 3 words in there that did that. I think Desi was the other one. Desi was one. Gay is one. And I'll leave the other 2 ones as an exercise for the reader to find. Okay. So that's J. And I'm uninterested in any of the edges that J gives me. In fact, I'm pretty sure what I want to do is go right there, because I've explored every other possible place. More in reference to Pat not being happy when he figures this out. In fact, what I'm pretty sure I've done is explored maximally in the direction I didn't need to go. Ah, damn, all my shooting speed drive-bys. I'll get out of there. J to the K. This is K now. And now there's like 1. And then K. And it's just a cube. That's really easy to draft. Okay, L. I have a plan. Didn't realize this guy throws axes. Kind of makes my plan invalid. Alright, I want to get to K. K is there. I guess A, B, I is the fastest way to do that. Which is a fun set of letters. I do enjoy a good ABI. That was the worst thing I could have done there. Actually, no, that's fine, because I can just heal up if I want to. Use a moment to save the moment. Alright. I swear that one always drops magic. That's the only time I've ever killed one of those without taking damage. That may be the only time I ever do that, by the way. Sort of good ABV. What a moment. I must confess at this point, I am lost. But that's just fine. Hey, I am getting better, I will not deny that. Right, may as well get my free heal just in case I do something dumb next. Gotta go find Bagu's friend. Oh, the colors, Duke. The colors. Oh no. It's the birds. You know, I don't really need those anyway. And I don't mind the bridge going the other way. Going left feels wrong. That one's not a instant alcohol joke? Okay, good. I mean, I don't think there is, in fact, that many, doors. Oh, don't do that. That's silly. Okay, sure. Getting really good luck with that now. Oh, sup, Goth for Goth? How you doing? We are playing something kind of like Zelda 2. Though occasionally it does some funny things up there, like the colors, Duke. The colors. In fact, I'm trying to figure out why it kerns it that way. Stop, and rest here. Occasionally it is gay. It is true. It is definitely gayer than the average run of Zelda 2 unless Desi is playing, in which case it's inevitably gayer. Do you know Bagu? But I can help. You cross. You guessing Fisk stuck some extra spaces in? You'd think that. I destroy spaces. Like, pretty sure 90% of the time I destroy spaces and then recurrent, but I have to check. Actually, because I'm looking at the JavaScript version. That actually might have happened. Yeah, I guess it just throws the text right in. I don't know. When Desi plays, it is 100% gay, if not more. This makes sense. Hey, I don't want to get hit yet. And that happens. That's the first time that's happened twice. A little disconcerting, but ultimately fine. It's a side effect of the USB stuff that I could not come up with a solution to. Sadly. Check my map. Yeah, I'll put my map somewhere where people can see it later. For the hell of it, because that's how maps should work. Should be shared. Because this one's not entirely illegible. I don't like the Blue Man group. Or at least I don't like this particular Blue Man. God, just stab him. There we go. Okay, I. Alright, the way I did this is going to make it a bit tricky. I don't know which particular eye this corresponds to. I think I just want to go straight across. And I'm going to burn that to get life. I feel that that's the right call. Yep, that was it. Right across. That's a lot of projectiles. I'm in L now. Right, he throws axes. That's bad. What's the deal? You save stating every second to be able to recover it? No, I hit, basically, I just give it a little more extra, stuff in the queue, in the USB queue, and it suddenly is happy. Okay, this slime is fucking me over. I can't duck these things. I don't like that guy. Okay. L takes me to a new place, so I will continue drawing. Imagine how much fun Iron Knuckles would be if they threw boomerangs. That's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. So now all it does is it actually just, whenever I do Bang C, it just stamps the current color one more time, and that generally fixes the problem. Just having a little more information, just having a little extra stuff in the queue. Can't duck under them, can't stand in the way of them. You've tried everything. Yeah, there's no other possible way. It's very much a where'd the soda go moment, I imagine. Yes. Started from the wrong spot. Okay, that is L. Down and over. There's 3. Get one more. And that looks correct. And this will be HIJK-L-M. There have been a lot of these. Yep. Oh, come on. How does I know how to fight him now? Alright. Man, I am actually running out of paper distance on this paper. H, so an M. There, yeah, 3, then down 1. That's where M starts. Up, 2 over, and stair step over, and that's fine. N. Yes, I'll take that. I'm not good at fighting him. Come on. 2 of those? And just line behind me. Who can move at high velocity. Holy cow. These suckers are fast. Okay. This is where N is. Stair step to the left. Got one more. That's not right. I have drawn this incorrectly. Gonna be 1 out, not 2. The red ones are bits, the blue ones is bots. The red ones are crazy. That does explain a few things. Also, like, where did that other one come from? Like, he just rocketed out of nowhere into my face. Okay. Oh. I don't trust these suckers. Oh, come on! Well, at least it gave me enough to... have a chance. Oh, come on! I had to be 2 of them. Alright, oh come on, please, blue. Cooperate. We have so much. Cool! Yeah, we're doing that. Alright, and that's out. Cool. Which is good, because I'm near the very bottom of the graph paper. It's a very long route, though. Finish up this side at least. There's also over here, which clearly goes somewhere. I'm not certain if I want to go there yet. Which ones are bats? No bats? What do you call the bats then? There's clearly bats. There we go. That's good enough drawing for now. Bats are arches. Huh. Oh, it's one of these. Lovely. Why did I jump into both of those? Okay, I found a cemetery. It's this one again. Cemetery is apparently not as holy as I was hoping. Well, I'm fucked. Alright, well, check out the cemetery was not one of my smarter ones, I will admit. Oh, hey, I still have a life. I do not like these ghosties. Really don't like the ghosties. Alright, well, checked all that. I don't actually mean... Oh, wait, I should do this. That's also smart. What? Oh, it was still in the process of refilling it while I'm getting murdered. Those things hurt. You have to try to avoid that section for a while. I guess my only options are to either go back into one of the holes or go to the obvious road. Let me go to the obvious road. Oh god, I shouldn't have done. No! Please, no more hits. There's a big rock by that. This bodes poorly. Really poorly. Oh, he threw two! Bastard. Okay. So looking at my map, I think I saw everything that was inside of the area that I encompassed. So the other things that are outside of that are probably not part of the maze, or at least a part of another disjoint part of it. Huh, that one didn't drop magic for once. Weird. What's the input to bring it up? I think it's something along the lines of pressing like start and select at the same time or something. I've never really used save states on this, so I can't really confess to know it all that well. How you doing, Faro? So far not bad. I'm like a third of the way through the game, technically. Though admittedly, it's not the best way to measure it because of the sheer distance I have to go every single time I die. I'm kind of hoping I'll get the hammer soon. Starting down, according to what he said earlier. Yeah, definitely starting down. None of that was what I wanted. But this is fine. I mean, for a game that's like this, it's not like completely unreasonable that it takes that long to make progress. Though looking at it, I've now been playing for 5 hours and have only cleared 2 areas. Really, if I could get the dang glove, then I could at least, you know, not have to go through nearly as much mandatory stuff. Or not the glove, the hammer. But I have yet to lay my hands on it. Keep hoping. Other key thing I'm learning is that you want to pick your fights based upon their location and the icon. The teddy bear is the worst. Always the worst. Hey. There's a reason I don't care too much about health or magic right now, is because I'm about to go through a town anyway. It's mandatory. You made a C3 post today? Nice. What's up, Pipips? How you doing? Is this another SMW hack? Yes. This is a hack of SMW. It's a very unique hack. They chose to do everything in a very different graphical style than usually is done on the SNES. That does remind me, I think I spaced on the thing you needed, Faro. Did you manage to find a better solution? I did spend a few minutes looking at the level editor, and I didn't see an obvious way to add new nouns. And so I probably should have messaged you about that. But I'll have to check out your C3 post after this. And by after, I mean after I sleep too, probably. Entirely unrelated to Bloody Tears? Okay. Excellent. Is that... Wait, double check. Is that code speak that means it is related, or it actually isn't related? Yeah, I probably should have fixed that a while ago. Also tired. There. It is like 3 a.m. On my map, I made a map! I wonder if there's a faster route through all this. No, there's only one route through all this, unless I want to go the long way around and take J to get to K. Title your C3 thread. You want a pure black link. I should just fix that. Want to make C3 post, but you don't have anything specific thing to show. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let me fix that. Because really it should be range of 0 to 40 minus D is what it should be in the set. And that should work. There we go. I thought that there were some problems with other ones, but Fiskbit informed me how it works. There's only one forbidden color. So we have solved that problem. Hello? A to B. Yeah, so the way I implement an awful lot, basically all of my channel port reward stuff is I write a command first that handles it, and then I have a little bit of magic that converts the commands into channel port rewards. So I don't actually have to do anything to make them anymore, which is really nice. I used to have to like write out the dispatch manually, and then now I don't have to do that. So... B to I. No. That's the other thing the commands do, is they restrict who can run them. Some of them are admin only. Most of them are just me. And if I want to add people to the list of people who are me, it's possible. And I actually have done it before for assorted occasions where I need to have multiple people be me. At least to my bot, from my bot's perspective. Where am I? Right, I. They done tricked me. I don't need that. Okay, from J to K. Alright. I was pressing the button! That was a waste. I do not like this room. I should really burn a shield the moment I get in here. That's the smart move. Didn't heal fast enough. It's true. Oh, seriously? Kind of assumed with jump I'd be able to make it up there. Oh, yeah, I can make it up there. Cool. Ouch. It was like 2 axes. I guess I gotta save this for more dangerous critters. Alright, well, at least I got a little bit of life back that way. Love how he axes just a little bit out of my sword range. One to reset, but the command is gone. Yeah, I wasn't able to implement that to my satisfaction. I guess I could just, like, jump to the reset vector. That would probably just work now that I think about it. But given the length of this game, and how long and far I have to go for every little bit, I don't know if I want to do that yet. So... Right. Don't trust these guys. I'm just gonna go shield immediately. Go. And watch as I don't actually get hit by anything that's not a slime. That wasn't smart. Probably still worth it. What the? Seriously? Stupid slime. I'm just gonna use life once I get hit once. I think that was the right call. No, little slime, not dealing with you right now. Okay. Cool. First thing I could do maybe that. Or I don't want to do that. The classic dilemma. It's true. Got an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea. It wasn't a good idea. Basically, my idea was to see about trying to, like, fish for some fairies, but I don't think that was, on the whole, a good idea in retrospect. Someone comment on your C3 post, holy shit, you definitely know what you're doing. Been given too much credit. Oh, it's still awesome, though. Alright, I don't think my fishing for fairies strategy is going to give me much. Yeah, I don't think it's going to give me anything here. Alright. Axe thrower guy. Totally using shield. Alright, I'm gonna leave him alone. I could have avoided that, that was silly. The web link doesn't work? Huh. Meanwhile, watching as their C3 vanishes from page 1 and page 2. Oof. I definitely know that feeling. The first year I did a C3 thread, after the fact, Xandro came to my chat and was like, hey, you got an award! And I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, you got most overlooked. And I'm like, oh. Is that like a consolation award or something? No, actual award, huh? I'm mildly annoyed that this happened. Copy and pasted it. When in doubt, blame DNS. It's possible. Fistbit would know more if, like, maybe it doesn't like hot linking. It's possible. I don't know if I checked. I grabbed one of the ones that was on the NES wiki. Of course, it had to be the X-Ring guy. I got insanely lucky. and made some sort of progress. And wait, there's more. I feel like I've been here before. I don't know what that was, but I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm also full of on magic. Screw that, I'm getting life. Hot links are fine. Pink link gives you randomizer vibes. Fair enough. C3, your post didn't get much attention, but that's kind of... It was kind of not interesting. I think this one's much better. Yeah, C3 things are difficult, especially if you're not in, like, I'm releasing a hack, or something that helps you hack. Domains. No, I'm definitely using life again. This feels like a place I want to be. God damn it. No! Fuck's sake, no, no, no! Yes? Oh my god! I got the hammer. Why is it so far over? Or if you're a non-SMW kind of guy, fair. Take this guy. Hammer get. Yes! I made some sort of progress. I mean, I also leveled up. You know where I want to be? Somewhere I can use my hammer. You know where I'm not? Somewhere I can use my hammer. But also, I think in the interest... I was afraid of that stupid thing, and... Okay, whatever. Save. Ugh, the only hammer in Hyrule. Well, my deaths per hour has been going down. We're gonna use the hammer now. I want to put the hammer down. I don't care about that. I'm freshly live. Bam! It's been hammered. It was so satisfying. I'm gonna hammer everything I see. Bam! I'm gonna go that way. I don't have to do that stupid cave anymore. I never have to go back to that stupid cave. I have to go back to other stupid caves, but never that stupid cave ever again. But I remember there was a secret here. Bam! What? Alright, less bam. Maybe I need to be directly in front of it? I'll press A instead of B, or vice versa. Oh, it's like both bridges combined into one. I'm gonna use shield. God, these things are annoying. So are those. Okay. What is this again? Axe thrower. Probably should learn how to dodge those. Not today. Oh my god. What is this? I got the ping pong paddle, which does not show up in my inventory. So I can take this off my lap now. It's kind of weird you want another Zelda game like this, and by that a side-scroller that's not horrific bullshit this game is. I would recommend Super Win the Game if you want that. It's got a little bit of the whole Metroidvania thing going on, where you find items that increase your movement abilities and whatnot. But it also is less bullshit by a lot. Would recommend. Played through because Kappa, Channel Point rewarded it. It was the first request ever, actually. And I actually had a lot of fun. And the price was kind of right. Like, it was a $10, $15 game. It's not expensive. And pretty good value for money. Oh, I want to go through the other hole that I've made. in the world with my hammer. It is on Steam. The game isn't dead as it really isn't. I think that there's an awful lot of things that you'd find I'm finding frustrating as a, modernish gamer. The fact that, I really want fast retry. That's all I really want. I don't want to have to walk a million miles to go to a specific dungeon. Ooh, a new town. Harbor Town of Mido. Sorry, I know nothing. At least she doesn't turn into a bat. Please come in. Alright, sure. Is it hard? Of course, no doubt. Is it horrific and full of bullshit? You've seen worse. Fair. Honestly, this game would probably be a lot better. With one, no one is here, but a church bell will ring. That's weird. If you respawned from the last town you were at, this game would be a lot better. That one change would make an awful lot of difference. Ask Error of Ruto about the palace. Alright, that's a thing that I need to do now. Ooh, stab the kid. The island palace in the south has a raft. But it's already an island. If you need the raft to get there... Hello, young fellow. I feel like there should be someone in front of this church. Wait, I'm dumb. I can just jump up there. Or maybe not. Oh, with momentum. There we go. Check every table. Looked up Super in the game. Looks cool. Add to wishlist. Yeah. It's really good. It's got a really banger track that I love a lot, too. Would love to hear it ported to SMW. When you jump, press downward to stab. Oh, so he does get this move! There we go! Ha! I can stab downward! Totally worth. Obviously, the hammer give you pretty neat shortcuts, so it's not always a full backtrack. I mean, it was a long distance between that and the hammer, though. Like, it took a while to get there, especially after going through a friggin' maze. Alright, go through the door. But that's a fair point. You do eventually get things to prevent full backtracks. I presume the raft, similarly, will give some sort of power in the same direction. The water of life? Quick, come with me. Okay. I guess that's what I picked up. That was the ping pong paddle. This magic word will give you power. I am Graf, seeker of power. Do you desire power? Fairy. Check it out. It turns me into a fairy. Huh. I'm gonna guess this only lasts for a room as well. Yep. I guess there's probably like some areas where I need to go up somewhere, and that helps with that. Find magic in a cave in Morgue Swamp. Can I do that? What the hell's a Morgue Swamp? The tennis racket of life. Death Mountain is pretty well known as a difficulty spike, so you give people that area's rough. So much power. Yeah. It's just a really big area. I'm glad I drew out a map, honestly. The map made that part tractable. The fact that I could know where I needed to go exactly after the fact. The fact that I had to explore the full extent of it was a bit of a drag, but you know, that happens. I also don't really care if I die right now. But this seemed like the place to go once you see a hole. This is the King's Tomb. Oh. Guess he liked seahorses? Never thought of seahorses being particularly regal, but yeah, you know, you can see it. The swamp that doubles as a morgue, obviously. Like, I figured this would be the morgue swamp over here to the left, but it might be a different morgue swamp. I just noticed there's another place to go. Dang it, teddy bear. Did I double stab him? Have I gotten stronger somehow? Okay, I cannot stab those things. Can I down stab them? Yes, I can. Satisfying. This is a fun move. Yeah, I can see why they got this one for Smash. Really should have cast Shield first. They don't have enough for life. Probably should have gone to one of the people who would heal me up. Alright, I got a heart. I definitely need that. Alright, let's go ask Error about Palace. The move's too fun not to use, honestly. Okay, there we go. Actually, what this kind of makes me want to do is write a like a choose-your-own-adventure thing where you look at the items in your inventory and it's like, okay, so based upon this is what you did before. If all else, alright, fails, fire. Such good advice. No, she would just heal me. I don't need healing right now. Need magics. I think Error lives in here. No, that's a kid. Wait, right. Get candle. This is Ruto, right? I'm pretty sure I made that stupid joke. No, this is Rauru. Ruto is over here. Definitely noticing more things. This game definitely has a pattern language, though it takes a little while to get it. Though admittedly, hey look, there's a single tile that's out of place, isn't nearly as awful as it could be. I do love that one. Ruto. Okay, so Error lives in Ruto. Pretty sure. Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for. South of King's Tomb in Mido is a tunnel. Alright. That is a thing I should write down. Did that. Don't know what the crystal is. I guess that's the thing I do every time is I throw a crystal into the penis. Find a hammer to go with saw. We did that. Master in forest. We did that. Alright. South of King's Tomb in Mido. Hope it's not the middle of the map. Why did I write 5? I must be tired. I need an I, not a 5. Well, I5, but other than that, is tunnel. There we go. I have written the words. Just need to find the lady to top me off, and then we'll look for other opportunities to hit things with hammers. Not gonna lie, that's pretty much my raison d'etre presently. No. I don't like the fireball deserts. Not seeing anything up there that involves hammers. I remember that I would remember if there was something over there that required hammering. We did that. There's nothing over there to the left. Oh. I just realized that there was a block. That one tile is really annoying. Through the maze that looked very hammerable. I never really went up around the other side of it either. Do I want to do that right now? What time is it? It's 3 and change. A lot of change. Yeah, it's probably smart to do that in terms of, like, progression. Not progression, in terms of, like, finding nice bonus things like that heart. I think the hearts are probably going to help me a whole lot, because it looks like it adds a lot to my health bar. Stupid fish. You know what? I bet that the tunnel to the south of the Coal Kings thing probably takes me past that point. How many lives do I have? Got 1. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a safety thing here. This makes sense. Okay, here's the plan. We're going to jump into the water again and death warp back to the start after saving, because I've accomplished a fair amount and I want to save. And I will look into plugging another controller in so I can save on, like, without dying in the future, but not presently. How does saving with another controller work, Fiskbit? Since you probably know the right answer here. Just one night of playing this? It is presently one night playing this. I think that I like this enough that I'm going to finish it. Though that's going to be subject to scheduling with Desi and other obligations I have. With things like moderation and, God, I want to avoid being in this as much as possible. And I also have a bunch of other requests that I need to do. Oh, hello. Jump power, go! Alright, where the hell am I? Alright, clearly that needs fairy power. Thank goodness I found the tennis racket. Oh. I guess we'll do that instead. Wish I could, like, shoot something as a fairy. I've been to this room before. Ooh. Bonus magic. kill for projectile beyond the sword beam. Oh, as I get here. Okay, well, that is good to know. And way less punishing to get to than some of the prior ones we've been to, but I at least know where it is now. Made some impressive progress for just 6 hours of playing blind to the game and only a tiny bit of backseating. Yeah, no, I'm pretty okay with how much has been done. I felt like at the beginning, I think I ended up throwing myself at the wall for way too long without exploring around to find, like, useful things. Like the shield spell. The shield spell's insanely good. Ridiculously good. I wish I'd used it sooner. It would have made my fight with Gary Busey easier. So, well, at least, let's see, how many? Yeah, I got 2 lives. We'll go see what we can find in here. And then I'll make a note to myself so I don't get lost next time. No! I don't have enough life. I did it. No, I didn't. Or, I did? Huh. Calling Horsehead Gary Busey. Yep. That's what Desi called him. That's what I'm gonna call him. This dude takes a lot of hits. Then again, he gives an awful lot of XP. Oh god, this is a way more aggressive blue skeleton. Actually, he's more aggressive, but he's dumber than the prior blue skeletons. Huh. Oh god, there's gotta be something hidden in here. There's no way. Alright, because it's going to drive me insane, we're just going to use jump. Okay, jump might have been a bad idea. Like, everyone's seen this room in a Metroid game. It's like, it's full of destructible blocks. You have to destroy all of them. Oh, come on. Add furries to this room full of destructible blocks that apparently zip through the floor. They spawn at my height. And because I'm playing with the floor... Oh. Well, apparently these furries don't take away XP, which is nice. I get the feeling I've spent a decent amount of time doing something incredibly silly and unproductive. On the other hand, I can trap furries in blocks, which is kind of fun. So there's that. Oh, 10 XP a hit? Well, that does explain it. Like, I noticed that during my tests, that if I got hit by one of the furry enemies, because they do happen to spawn in some of the random enemy encounters. I'm going to be mildly annoyed when this turns out to not actually have anything in it. Does remind me of one of my favorite silly D&D moments. One of my friends decided to steal an XP from another one of the player characters. DM laughs and said, okay, roll it. He gets a 20, he's like, okay, fine, you steal 1 XP. And because of the fact that getting like 1 XP, or even like numbers like that, that aren't round, is pretty rare in D&D, he had that 1 XP for the entirety of the game. The rest of the campaign. Alright, well. The Room of Destructible Blocks has proven to be an immense disappointment. I probably should stop doing that. You know, I thought that would work, and then it did. Wow, this is... I'm really annoyed, actually. Like, you gave me the ability to do this, and nothing has come of it. This entire room was clearly designed with this in mind, and none of these harbor anything resembling an interesting secret. I just want to despawn that critter. Alright. Cool. Oh, I'm not doing that again. Oh, of course! It's actually obvious when you need to do this. Do I want to know the answer? No, I think I found the answer. At least I suspect I found the answer. You know, I also realized I can't attack upwards, so my plan here of burrowing under this fellow is kind of DOA. On the other hand, my plan of trapping him down there wasn't DOA. Okay, cool. So that's just what the gimmick of this area is using this one move that if you didn't pick it up, you'll be fucked. Ah, crap. Smarter than they look. Well, that wasn't smart. Yep. Well, for fighting in such tight confines, that actually wasn't that bad. Alright, so I need to go all the way up. Which means... it's momentum. Now I completely ignore that guy. I thought I could. Nope. Okay. Ganon returned. That's a thing that happened. We'll save. Alright. It's 4 a.m. I have done this for 6 hours. I need to write some notes. But otherwise, I feel optimistic. I know where the third temple is. I have some other areas to explore post-maze that might make a difference. I think that that area probably has some nice collectathon things. So, let me write down notes for next time. Pray this doesn't come off. This particular graph paper is pretty dang old.